Hello everybody and welcome. I'm eekeeboo, the video content manager for World of Tanks Europe, and today we have finally got our camera set up. I have all the equipment ready to go and running, so we have our mirrorless camera back down from our Logitech Brio, but in case this something goes squiffy, we do have a backup one here. Like, hello! Just in case, and I can move that around. So yeah, HD Eek is back, and failing that, we've got this one here. So hello, hello, and so on and so forth. Today, we are going to be going through the common test server, and maybe if we get through that really quickly and nobody has any questions, we're going to go and try and do a bit of ranked. Let's see how salty Eeky can get. Salty Boo, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I can cope with ranked. For those that haven't checked out already, you should be able to find the common test article and all the news and information about it there on the links that have just been dropped in chat right now. Before we get to any of the deep and meaningful details, we're going to go with the usual Tanksify. Hello, David Dusk. Hello, Danny. Hello, JFMNJD. Logging's Private Frog Eyes. Logan. BMWS. We have Chino. Mythical Shard. Surik. Avalanche. Void. Venom. Yori. Bino. Yep. Red John. Dean. Connor. Patrick. Sokovich. Maffin. Master of the Light. Timothy, Kolsi, Zachiest, Nashizuim, Das Gegemittel, Eugene, Mohammed, we have Lulu _ I will quake you apart, hello, Nemetep, hello, Chunky86, hello, Foxy Game, Alan Nezich, Quinatek, Da Hawk, The Dark Man, 667788. Marion and Nistor, Michael, Master Luke, Jujuak, Sky Gamma, Bluish Galaxy, Glitch Time, Tomek, Dimitru, Velkin, Leon Cortez, Farand, Gorodix, Ben MXSS, Autumn Walter Model, Yoru, Robin Hood Ninja, Farah, Wasted, Maczoo, Alex and Elton Bud, Claire Banner, Chris Loves Gacha, and Hader Ali. Hello all. Hello Alan and Jujuk. I don't know if I said your name right. I'm useless at the name, so hopefully I got everything okay. Let's get ready into what you can now see is our the new UI that you get with the Equipment 2.0. I know Equipment 2.0 is a very hot topic that many people are curious about and see what happens. Please remember we are on CT2 of CT4, so we're halfway there. Please make sure that you log in, you get going, you give us your feedback, you let us know what you think. Don't just rely on other people to give you their opinions and then repeat them. This is as much your game as theirs. Please give us your feedback. Let us know what you think is going on. Ultra Tony, same answer as always. Soon. Once the announcement's ready, that's when you'll get them. Video is looping. Yes, the video was looping. It shouldn't be looping now. I'm just repeating myself quite a lot. Ranked battles is supposedly a show of skill. Yep. So why is less toxic RT allowed in? I'll shake. What? I'm confused what you're asking. Like, as long as you're skilled, you climb up the ranks anyway. Buff already. Why have you decided to buff an already overperforming Progetto 46 in the CT? So the Pro NB. If you remember on the dev Q&A that we had with Georgy Rodionov, you'll remember many people going, how dare they nerf my Progetto 46? It's not as advertised. How dare you do this? How could you do this? It is a shame. It is a shambles. And a lot of the feedback that came from lots of people, including contributors, was, why don't you just put the reloader automatically onto the tank, doesn't get nerfed, and then you can build it however you want. So that's what's been trialed on this common test. It may work, it may not. It might be too strong, it might be too weak. The only way to find out is test it. Do you really want to nerf Italian tanks that are already decent? It's not all Italian tanks, it's those that are overperforming, especially in ranked. Do you like these new tanks? What is your opinion about them? Ognolius, you're about to see my first-hand experience with them. I haven't played them yet. Is the Progetto that OP? It's not about it being like super uber duper strong, but in places like ranked, the Progetto is pretty much just swarming everywhere because of what it can do. It's a straight up buff. How can you frame it as anything else? Telias, please, like, go back, actually listen to what I said, and then actually make a statement. Thank you. Why always cry people about artists? Dun, dun. Hello, Claire. Okay. So here we are, but Progetto 65 is good only in experienced hands. You better nerf Chief, not Progetto. But the thing is the Progetto anybody can get. The Chief is significantly harder. Here's your feedback for the test server. Do not use turbochargers because turbine engines do not have the same injection. Well, they do now. Okay, so here we are with the tier 5. If you have the tier 4 already like done on the heavy line, here you go with just research. So it's only going to cost under 14,000. Hello, right? How are you? So we're going to go purchase. Can you please open a training room at some point so we can play Pearl River? BNWS. I need to double check, but when I played this on, I hate this new system. This is one thing for me personally. This new equipment, like the way you load things, is probably my. I don't like this. I'm so used to the previous one that I don't enjoy this new one. It's going to take me a while getting used to. It's going to take me a lot of time to get used to. I miss having these buttons here. I really, really do. Surprising amount. So here we go, and this is the way you now have to use the modules. Probably going to be better for newer players, but for me, this just... Oh! Okay, now we're there. This bit, though, I do like. I actually really enjoy this new format, so... You've no idea how amazing that is. It's so good. We're gonna do this right. We're gonna go the CT ammo loadout, which is all number 2. Do you not understand how stupid that is? It's not about how stupid it is about anything else. It's testing, Hnerum. It is testing. It is a game. It is an arcade game, and it is testing. It's not about stupidity, realism, or whatever else. It's seriously cringe seeing it. Yeah, but at the same time, like, tanks wouldn't take a 183mm shell and survive necessarily. Like, it's a game. Okay, so the equipment-wise, I don't have any specialization slots on here, so I'm just going to go with what I probably would take otherwise, which is... Yeah. And... What do I want to take? From what I remember, the yeah, that one. Maybe, no. Yeah, that one. Let's go with that one. Stop grouping. See what you did there. This is going to take me a while to get used to as well. Okay, we're about there. Right, let's get ready to go then. Okay, the communication is good, but it could be better if you could... Yeah, we're Lab Biscotti. It's something that has been given feedback, and we're kind of waiting. So yeah. Why are the lower tier tech tree tanks not treated the same as lower tier premium tanks where gun rammers are removed? Premium tanks get compensated, yet tech tree tanks don't. Doc Bassi, it's mostly because most negativity from the tech tree tanks you can get down to balancing whatever else. If you had chance to look at the community feedback from the proposed balancing changes, a lot of people complained very heavily about the premium Progetto and the premium wheeled vehicle. So when you then stop that act of making it worse than what people bought, this is the reaction you have, where people now complain that it's too much. And it's one of those where you just have to try and get the best of both worlds at the minute. You need a background poster or national flag behind you. Ponodontors. Hopefully, by the end of next week, I will actually be in a proper flat, not a hotel, which will be nice. Hello, Stefan. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? This is the common test. The game does not update. Yes. Just don't touch Italian tanks. This update will be fine. Yeah, no, no, no. Those are probably going to get pooped. Please nerf Brishetto 46. You on 1 is too good. Maybe, but there's a lot of people that go, really, don't you touch my nice premium vehicle. Any idea when the bonds from Clan Wars will come?
Soon.
Please just make sure to pass the info to the developers. I do understand the arcade approach to the tank, and that's why we are all here. But I think there are boundaries between game fantasy and developers not informed on how engines work. It's not about that. It's about that you don't want to change anything now because, like it mentioned in the developer video, it's not even certain that gas turbine is going to stay. It might be that the tier 10 loses that mechanic if it's not balanced or it doesn't work. Just like the boost mechanic on the wheeled vehicles. It's just put in now because there's no guarantee it's going to stay. It's purely testing. That's why it's on the common test. Can people please get banned for drowning in game? They kind of do, but not harshly because people do it for like accidentally. Hello, Izzy Ween. Izzy Ween. T92 or AST 2 line. What? You are banned. You can't join the server. How naughty. Hello, Sheng Sheng. How are you? Hola, Jose. How are you? You should invite people staying until in the unit next to you. What are the changes for the CT version? You're about to see them in chat. All the patch article is there. When Type 5 gets some love from Wargaming, it did before, and a lot of people went, nerf it. Are there plans to make more marathon events? Maybe. Arties drowning themselves, getting banned. Again, not all arties do it deliberately. Some people do it on accident. It's rude to ban them because they slipped on something. Hello, Fly Flocked. How are you? It's been 2 minutes in queue. Yeah, the queue is pretty brutal. Lower tier, nobody wants to play lower tiers. Nobody wants to show these off. You go straight to the tier 10s and that's what you play. What is the tank you're playing? It's one of the new Polish medium tanks that is coming, hopefully, with patch 1.10. So this is the first of the line. I actually quite look like. I like the way that it looks. I don't know. I quite like it. I mean, that's an interesting choice, if I'm honest. That's pretty. That's asking for some memes. That really is. That's just asking for trouble. I'm doing well, thank you, Zombie. How are you? Why are soap rocks a thing? It's a complicated and very extensive question we've answered in the past. It was probably asked, but when are we going to receive the Clan War tanks?
Soon.
Drowning could just get you 0 XP for the game. But if you did it accidentally, or if somebody pushes you into it, then what? Is patch 1.10 coming with Act 5? Not quite, but a roundabout. Hello, Kaluk. How are you? Is the patch done in the normal download every... So the article that was linked just above has a link to the common test server. Oh, I need to make this bigger. That you should then be able to download it from. Hello, the Sanity. How's it going? Did you bring Korma? Can the mouse get buffs? Right now, the mouse is pretty decent. Oh! Okay, that's a nice... That's pretty good gun behavior, if I'm honest. I like that. We need to test the armor. My game feels like it's either lagging or I'm having terrible FPS, and I'm not sure which yet. I don't think it's FPS, but maybe it's just bouncing around a little bit. Mine. Wait for it. Okay, he's not gonna mine me. Whoa, okay. Hello. He's got friends. Stay. Said stay. You know what? I really like the gun on this tank so far. This is pretty swanky. So far. You're lagging because the FPSs are good? Maybe. Maybe. It feels weird. Da, 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 da. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing my music. This is going to be a bad idea. Whoop. Rude. Are you on the World of Tanks test? Yes, I am. Okay, it's time to like nope out of this situation. It is definitely a test server. Try and go around. Yeah, but I wanted to test the armor a little bit more. Looks like it's not happening. You know what? I think this might actually become one of my favorite tier 5s. I know it's only a very first initial impression, and it's not a whole lot of testing, but so far, from what I'm experiencing, like up to now, this is really nice. Hello, Bayushi. Oh, nah. I'd probably want to like boost up the view range just a little bit, maybe. Yeah, that's not too bad, all things considered. That felt pretty good. I'll play it again just to see. New Poland tree with new Poland premium. New Poland tree. Can't talk about the Poland premium yet. It is quite a long tank. It does look like it's been stretched a little bit. So there was tier 5. Pretty nice. The one I'm actually intrigued by this because I just love this name. The name of this tank is just asking for memes. It kind of looks like an AMX-40. It reminds me a lot of an AMX-40 that just ate way too much pierogi. Like, even the turret, it has that really big kind of like triple chin stuffed cheek look to it. Okay. Now to equip all of these wonderful things, and we'll see how this behaves. Yeah, it's the buggy. It's waiting for jokes about, this tank has been bugging me. So this is going to be the standout feature of this tank, I think, is this 100 mil. We're about to find out. What's the armor like? Not very good, from what I understand. There is better. I don't think it's gonna really hold up to much, but we'll see. What's up, submarine? I can see that. See, now with this turret, it definitely has the AMX-40 that's been eating way too much carbohydrates diet. It definitely, that's the feeling I'm getting from it. Okay, so we're gonna go with that again, this again, and we'll go with this just because why not, and then we'll see how quick I can move. Still not used to it. Okay, let's go. Da, 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 da. What do you think about just removing this ridiculous EBR tech tree? Never. Looks like a huge seam weld. Maybe that's the seam on, like, holding in all the food. Maybe. Quack, quack. Yeah, we're about to find out how the armor holds up because the whole armor does not seem very good. Check out the tier 10. I'm working towards it. I know a lot of people are going to create a lot of content on the higher tier stuff, so I'm going to try and get some of the lower tiers and see what happens. Let's boogie, boogeyman. Ba-dum-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. So I am curious to see how this is going to... Probably the queue time for this. When picking what tank you want to play, you could go duck, duck, duck. Goose. Nerf the arties. You can win clan battles with a full wheelie team. Nerf the wheelies. Okay, yeah, I misread that. You can, but you can also win a clan battle with all mouse tanks. But the angles fix that. STK, I am curious to see how it holds up. I really am. The angle on the front plate looks like it could produce some bounces. Yeah, it does look like it'd be pretty fancy. I'm more curious, and I'll be honest, my first thought when I saw the size of this and the angles, I'm just thinking, this is now going to become the primary target for every KV2. Like, every single KV2 that is going to come across this is going to go, thank you for your damage. Thank you for your contribution to my XP. Like, it's going to just be a roast duck. But we'll see. Hi, Dans. Can you sign your sick leave so I can hang here instead of work? Yes. Yes. Remove the cars from World of Tanks, please. No. Sorry. No plans for that. Is the 100 miller derb? It looks like it so far. Fungus the boogie tank. I've not got my korma in the house, but I have curry pot noodle. I haven't had a pot noodle in years. Oh my lord, I forgot they even existed. Neep. Hi, hi, 10 Dave. Shalom. Hello. Is the i7 better than the E100 after buffs and the mouse? The E100 seemed okay. But it was definitely overshadowed by my love for the E5 changes. Those E5 changes, like, they just make the E100, even the IS4, just like, give me the E5. Stop with the armored cars. Done. Finished. We haven't introduced any, but eventually one day, maybe. Want to get rid of EBR? A survey in-game forum. Okay, yes, it's the forum. How many people answered? Will you have introduced the Yugoslavian tech tree? Maybe eventually, but who knows? E5 will be the best again. I'm not sure if it's the best, but if you can use mobility and gun handling, the E5 is a beast. If you like the Renegade, the E5 is just the Renegade, better in every way. No pot noodle in years. No pot noodle. I forgot. I forgot. When Hungarian tech tree? Soon. Ish. Never. Maybe. What's the most weird different food dish you have ever tried in Paris? Snails? It seems really standard, but probably snails. And, like, there was the mussel pasta. It was mussels and clam in a tomato-based sauce pasta, and it was weird because it had squid ink as well. That was pretty weird. That didn't taste that nice. Both has gigantic cupola. You love it. Whoop, whoop. Will there be an Israeli tech tree? Probably not for a while. Are you planning to put the game a new tank which is better than the Progetto 46? Who knows? All the streamers, all the CCs agree the game was better without cars. Why is Wargaming so stubborn about it? The slight skeeve. Because all the CCs also agreed that the tortoise would ruin the game. All the CCs also agreed that the IS-3A would end the game and be the most overpowered premium in the world. You can't just go off a certain target population. There are a lot of things to take into account, and the average player is the one who wins the debate about how popular and effective and alive your game is. Can you side scrape with the medium Polish tanks? I didn't manage it in the tier 5. I'm trying to get into a tier 6, but the population isn't great right now, so it's going to struggle. New Zealand made tanks. Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Is there any idea about Middle Eastern servers? No plans for it. Will the Panzer 2J get any buffs? But why? But why? Waiting time the CT is longer than battles. Yes. Yes. It's why most people tend to go straight to the top. Remember when we did? Yes. Unfortunately, it was fun, but it didn't last for too long. Hello, Paguba. How are you? What is better, Defender or the Renegade? Personally, for me, Renegade any day. Like, without a doubt. No hesitation. Renegade all the way. What does boogie really stand for? Like a dance? You kind of like boogie on down to the dance floor? Satanistica? Hello. We love you too. When is San Marino Tank Tree? I need a never button. You're good at talking about mathematics. Does that make you pro math? Maybe. We'll have to have a math debate, although I'm not very good at math. Statistics and algebra, I'm down. Hello, Tedster. How are you? Romanian Tech Tree. Never. Will there be an Italian heavy line? Hopefully. Hopefully by the end of the year. Can you show comparison how nerfed Pantera compares to buffed 46? You can check out the article that kind of lists some of those differences. No boogie dance for you? Oh, man. You're welcome. EBR nerf is nothing. It is slow down when it hit the wheels. Okay. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Do you think the CS63 will break the game with 70 kilometers an hour? I mean, fastest medium. We'll find out. That's what the test is for. It's why there's no definitive answer on whether the mechanic is going to stay on the tank or get moved. Do you think any other nations will get arty? Hopefully the British line gets like a third artillery line. You've heard about Czech TDs, is it true? No. Could you make something single-player missions? We kind of do with PvE, but single-player missions wouldn't really help too much. When are Turkish tanks? Probably never. Bum, 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 bum. I'm in your Centurion Action X? Yes. Thank you. Are you planning to put into the game buff for the ST2? It's not in the immediate plans. The next line to get tested or looked at would be the Chinese mediums and the E50M line. Will mines ever be balanced? Well, mines usually have to be balanced, otherwise they don't sit on the ground properly. Would that third UK line include a big boy? Hopefully. Hopefully. You missed the derp VK2801. Okay, it looks like this isn't going to happen. We'll try the tier 5 again, and if this doesn't, we're going to have to go straight to the top tier. Oh, Jujak. Why nerf the P44 and buff the good damn 46? Because, Mr. Handy, if you paid attention to any part of the community, if you remove what was talked about the Progetto 46, you will see everybody was complaining about how dare you nerf my Progetto 46. You're kind of damned if you do and damned if you don't in this situation. So you test out, can you buff it without breaking it? Which is why it's called a common test. The keyword being test. What? Not me? Why are you not happy to see me? Okay, it looks like I might have to completely switch to high tiers in this. Add the Bob Simple tank, but why? What for? Apart from to give the Panzer 2J something to bully. It's much better than the Tech Tree, but we haven't made premiums that have to be worse than Tech Tree in a long time. Please accept invite to friends and platoon in common test. My friends list, I don't know if it is the friends list the same on the common test. Yeah, it's dead. Okay, we'll try and come back to that because that ain't happening. So here's the tier 7. I'm just going to have to do a brief overview on this. Purchase. Maybe I can get into a tier 7 game. See, this looks more tank-like, although it's kind of like it kept on eating and that double chin kind of just spread. That's pretty funky. It's a weird shape. I kind of like it. It's got some good lines on it, but it's kind of one of those designs where, you know, when you get a car design and they go on really smooth, sexy lines and to make it go faster. That's the feeling I'm getting from this. It's not about function. It's about how nice can we make it look. Like somebody looked at the proposal and went, nope, too ugly. Fix it. Okay, let's see what it looks like afterwards. Polish Tog? Soon. Do these tanks have good armor? Not that I know of. Not that I can see. So far, the armor hasn't been fantastical. Okay, which one do I want to take out of these? I mean, that's a fairly easy answer. Slightly less. Oh, yeah. Give me this. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, we're about to find out if we can get a tier 7 game. Okay, I mean, it actually looks a little less like somebody was going for looks over function. But we'll soon see. Okay, let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's do that. See if we can get him on there. Hello, lethal effect. Do these tanks have good... no. Always jump into training room. I'm hoping to kind of see it on the real world difference, because training rooms tend to be a bit weird, even on the common test. After the next update, other than tier 10 tanks, won't be able to earn bonds in the random battles. There are other ways you can do it. Do you know if there will be a Halloween event this year? Hopefully. Hopefully. Hello, sandbox server. No, this is common test. Duck win. Duck, duck. All Polish tanks are so ugly. You take that back. How dare you? Random battles in CT are not weird at all. Less weird than training room battles. How can the premium Progetto always getting nerfed, but nerf? So do you remember who mentioned... I can't remember who it was. It was asking about the Progetto 46 and getting the buff to its reload rate. What Smegley says right there. That's pretty much it. That's testing out the change to see if it removes that kind of sentiment. When bonds and badges being given out for campaign? Soon. You missed the Halloween event last year? Me too, but it's better to have no Halloween than a broken one. Will we get super heavy French tanks? Maybe one day. Tier 11 tanks? Probably never. Too early to say. Then don't nerf the Progetto of P44. Tech tree balancing is different to premium balancing. You're welcome, Smegley. Finland tech tree. But why? There's the question. Mystique, just thought. Bonds to buy demount kits for us free-to-play plebs. Just a thought. But if you read the article, it says that there will be a way to earn demount kits in missions and daily missions and in battles, and maybe, as Georgi, and it's a maybe, not 100% confirmed, there might be ways to sell them too in terms of credits or gold or whatever. Will the brass be sold anytime soon? Maybe. But why? Reasons. Which ones, Scotty? There's a lot of questions here. Do you mean for the Israeli tech tree? Drill 15. Right now, I'm trying to get on the tech tree. Prop never, EBR 105, 27 and shit. All those are pretty much tier 11. No. Tier 11 tanks exist. They're called Clan Wars Raw tanks. Nope, because they're tier 10. It says tier 10 next to them. Would be interesting to see what Wargaming would do. Well, they didn't have their own, like, designs. There was no major tank battle with finished, designed, manufactured tanks. Is this a Q stream? Yes, it is. This is what happens on the CT. It's usually why I don't stream the CT too much, unless it's on the day of release, which I can't do for reasons. 1.10 is terribly bad. Well, play it. Test it some more. I mean, it's 2 or 4. Well, this is the thing. A lot of people say, I'm willing to wait 5 minutes in queue for this. It's been 3 minutes and people in chat be like, queue simulator, noob. Mouse buff? We didn't say there was anything mouse. Are any plans for the progressive decals to be available for custom style tanks? No, not right now, just because the way that the customization system works. Okay, let's do this. What in very short today's changes to Wargaming's privacy policy? What? What do you mean? Like, privacy policies changes are never short, ever. Hello, Snooky. Okay, let's get this done. Fine, we'll play the tier 10. Stupid matchmaker, making me play tier 10s and not have fun on lower tiers. How dare you? Will there ever be an AMX 40 buff? Maybe one day. Polish mediums with 2 OP. Why? Okay, let's see how this thing looks. Oh, okay. It's starting to take that look. It's a bit flat, but it's starting to take on that look. Where I am from, I'm originally from the UK, lived in Paris for the last 2 years, and now I'm in the Czech Republic. Make the MX40 bigger soon. 10% gameplay, him saying go read the article, 40%, 5% him saying soon. Pretty accurate. It's usually a little bit higher gameplay, but right now, no. Isn't it maybe an idea to change the wheeled to a wheeled category? Not enough wheeled vehicles in the game to have a wheeled category. Maybe queue should show players queuing by tier so you would know. The downside to that is that people would... It actually used to have that, and people would actually look at the queue when they went in, and they would drop out and go in at the right times to maximize their chances of getting certain tiers. Equipment, I don't care right now. I'd be happy if I just get in a game. Hello to the Czech Republic. Dobry den. 122mm gun on that? 100mm. Will there be an alias? I already answered it. It's about the Israel tech tree. Highly unlikely. Probably going to say no. Asking me a million times in the same stream. Not going to make it happen any more likely. What are the badge... What? Because we had a lot of games with... Yes, but the thing is there's not enough in there to really have their own thing. Will there ever be missile tanks? Maybe one day. What does the most damage? The tank that you're the best at. Why did you move from Paris? Because there are opportunities and chances in Prague. Your monitor through 12 years just died. I really feel sorry for you, but after 12 years, I think it's about time. To make the MS-1 like a real Russian tank, give it 2 guns, 100mm frontal armor, and 122. Yeah, but it needs 4 guns. I mean, Go back to work. Good luck at work. Isn't 290 pen on the tier 8 too much? Not if people complain they can't penetrate in things at tier 10. Can you give us at least something about the heavy tank line? Nope. Someone here is waiting for anything since last December, but that's why we keep saying soon. And silence is an answer is unnerving because I keep saying soon. That's why I have a soon. So every time you ask the same question, I go soon. And you go, when is this? And I go soon. EBR 105. What's the fastest tank? I think at the minute it's the EBR 105, but we'll see. Yeah, we got a game. Woo! The correct answer is for Czech beer. But it's a PG-13 stream. While you argue with the kids, I enjoy some strawberries and cream. Oh my lord, what I wouldn't give. I'm not arguing with anybody. It's just people just like, give me answers on exact dates, and it's not how it works. The really cruel thing would be, so the tanks will be released of get some beer. Yes, soon. Kek, why you bully you? It's the way forward. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's fairly slow. Still patiently waiting for spaghetti heavies? Soon. I could go for some spaghetti right now. You'd go city with that speed? Yeah, it's kind of... I've gone this route. I really want to go to the field, but I'm in a tier 8 game, and that's no bueno. Where is your Chief 3D style? At home. Waiting for you. Why the Progetto nerf? Which one? Even a hint of what you can expect, but that's because we haven't given you anything. Like, there is none. Until we make an official announcement, there is nothing to hint at or announce, because what we've said is what we have. Anything past that would be leaks, and not the vegetable. I'm gonna get shot. Okay. I was too adventurous. Alright, let's see how we stack up against the Pershing, shall we? Not well, because that E5 is just absolutely annihilating me. That was a short game. Too aggressive. Way too aggressive. So, the armor, non-existent so far. Progetto 65 nerf. You're a little bit confused on the need to remove the gun rammer when it's at best. It's not okay at best if all you see of them in ranked. It was answered so many times. The reason why. It even mentions it in the article. 1 minute and 30 you called it. Do you have one of those crystal balls? Okay. Now this is... I was surprised by the tier 5. I didn't think I'd like the tier 5 as much as I thought it would. I love the tier 6 name. Tier 7 and 8 I'm not sure on. This is actually the tank I'm most excited by. I'm sure if most of you look at the shape, the size and the behavior, you'll know why. And, you know, this gun. This gun though. So we're about to find out if it is as good as promised. How are you? Still waiting for your offer, but today it would be nice to just say hi and have a nice weekend. I hope you get good news, Macaprida, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you before then and everything's going awesome. You like the new loadout? I do like the new loadout way more, but I really don't like not having the modules here. I understand why not, because for new players it doesn't matter, but for me, I'm like, ooh, hello. What's new? Everything. So here's the article for the comment test. Will they... No, they will not. Do you know anything about the What Classic? Yes, but I can't share anything with you right now. Will you continue play World of Tanks? Yes, as long as I can get in there. You know, yeah, I really do miss the modules. That module loadout there was really nice. Buff the broken premium tanks and ruin one of the most fun tech tree tanks. Why is it fun, Mr. Handy? And broken how? Can I ask what's going on with the Chinese tech tree? Especially about the tier 10 light and medium. They have zero identity. We already answered it in the dev Q&A that said that the Chinese mediums and the E50M line were going to probably receive the balancing wave next. Why mobility instead of firepower for mediums? Because mediums are not meant to be like huge damage dealing Ubers. They're meant to be flank, spank, and wolf pack. Should I wait until after Scrum? So for that conversation right now, I might be moving into my permanent flat next week. Once I kind of am not homeless, I'll be able to know what I'm doing more by then. Broken how? Have you ever played Frontline? Fowless, if you're going to jump into the mid-conversation, please make sure you read the beginning part of the conversation first. What up, Gregorio? How's it going? Why you answer questions like you're talking to a 3-year-old? Because some of the questions are very repetitive. Like, the top questions right now are, why did you nerf the Progetto 46? Followed by, why are you not nerfing more of this? followed by, why are you buffing it too much? Followed by, oh my god, why are you balancing? Those 4 questions, I think I've been asked about 30 times already, and we're 45 minutes into the stream. Even by my patient standards, some people are like, I'm answering questions and people are just asking the same question midway through the answer. Why do you stream then? Because I'm providing answers to people, but some people need to listen to the answers they're given, not just ignore everything and only listen to the bit for them. Why are you not playing the best tank in the game, the famous M3 Lee? Lower tiers right now are a huge queue time. Maybe they've just joined. They haven't just joined because, like I said, I will literally be midway through my answer and they're going, but what about this? And then you give the answer, but no, that's wrong. They ask, why are you doing this? You give people an answer and they go, you're wrong. There is a difference between why and how and what's the reason and I think. And what some people are doing is opening up something to go, I think you're wrong. In which case, just say, I think you're wrong. Don't make me repeat myself so you can just go, but you're wrong. Do you play World of Warships? A little bit. Angry Boo. Not too angry. It's just some people that just come into the stream and just want to antagonize things and like they're here for an argument. They're not looking for conversation. They're not looking for a debate. They're not looking for a discussion. They want you like it's almost like some people expect you to go, you know what? You're right. I take it all back. I'm going to stop the stream right this very second and I'm going to fix the game myself over the weekend. Like, just give me the list of everything that you want and I'll put it right in right now, this very second. That's called trolls. Yeah, it is. But for the most part, not everybody's a troll. So you've kind of got to you've got to give people a benefit of the doubt. And then some people be like, but why? And then you have people that with that is like, but why are you talking to some people like they're this? And it's because they are. Not everybody, but they are. I don't know. I think you're wrong. I don't know what about, but I definitely think you're wrong, eekeeboo. I'm glad. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Let's get over aggressive. Found an enemy. The Polish medium's good. I've only been able to play one and died horribly in another. And that went horribly wrong there. I'm playing too aggressively for the common test. I need to remember it's the common test. On the plus side, this game should be fairly quick, because, I mean, this is no bueno. So, I think the enemy team have won this. Sorry you shot me there. How dare you? Vehicle is destroyed. Why so aggressive? I'm playing it like I would in randoms, and it would appear that I think this is a very RU heavy team because the EU tactic did not work. Yeah. So it's like 70% Russian server, and it would appear the Russian server plays this map way different to the EU does. Have a nice day, you too. Ignore the silly repetitive questions. How companies work. Yeah, but for some people, like, I answer it for some people because they legitimately want that answer. And some people, they come here for no other reason. It's what we're here for. Hello, Tatus. I recognize that name. Play the tier 6 tank. Right now, tier 6 just doesn't... The thing doesn't work. The map metas between servers really interesting. It's hugely different. It's very strange how different. You should have fun and you're not allowed to get angry. I don't think I've ever been properly angry on... No, I came close once. You know when I get angry because I just go quiet. I just go silent and just like, boop, 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 boop. Done. Tatters has seen me get angry. Do you think the things in contest will make it live? It maybe, probably, but maybe not in the form that they are in right now. Oh, you were angry. I do lose my temper, but you not very often. I remember your 279E mission streams. Way worse than that. Way worse. Salty Boo is something to behold. 100% tilted. Like, even then, I was keeping my calm. Angry Boo, Salty Boo is a huge one. Soon, soon. It's actually why I have a soon button. Are there any plans to redesign the map mines? Right now, no. The main focus is introducing things like Pearl River, and there's a couple of maps that have already been rebalanced, like Proc and I can't remember the other two. Proc, I think Berlin was getting a little bit of a tweak, and another one. Can you press the soon button 5 times in a row? Soon, 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 soon. There you go. What's the good thing about these tanks? I'm trying to find out myself. What about the Tier 10 Progetto? Is there any new changes for it? I don't think so. I think right now the nerfs are kind of still being looked at with all the data. So the CT1 is going to get pulled and have a look at what all the stats show. CT2 is introducing this new equipment and kind of looking at what everybody's picking and how they play. But Bueno, it's rights reserved for skill. I will report him about this. When Polish Mediums comes live, probably in 1.10. Changes. Cliff, that was the other one. Thank you. Unneed skill. The cliff changes were also a big thing. They have DPM. Yeah, but DPM is useless if you are slow. So I want to get my hands on it, and I don't want to say, oh, it looks like they. If it's lies, then yeah. What's your plans on giving premium tanks preferential matchmaking instead of buffing them? I'm a huge fan. I prefer preferential matchmaking premiums all the time. Those are my go-to premiums to play if I want to grind credits. You're welcome, Mendoza. When will you get bonds for the Metal Wars event, as Real Life keeps spamming on YouTube and is about to get banned? Soon. Skill is ill, no stream today. Skill is poorly. It's too much driving around in his new fancy car. That's what it is. Poorly. I hope he's feel better soon. I hope you're well, Skill. What do you think about the Empire's border rebalance? Honestly, that's one of the maps I really struggle with. So I'm interested to kind of really get used to it more than anything else. Is the cost of living more or less in Prague? The rent I pay, or I'm probably going to pay for my apartment in Prague, gets me 4 times the size flat that it did in Paris. And I am not exaggerating with 4 times the size. Legitimately 4 times the size of my flat in Paris. Please, why? Don't you think you're putting a bit too much content in 1.10? Maybe for some people, but again, this is one of those interesting things, is that when you don't put a lot of content into a patch, people complain the patch is useless. Why don't we start making more patches like we used to with lots and lots of content in? It's like the thing I mentioned with the Progetto 46. You have like 1/3 of your player base going, nerf it, and 1/3 of your player base going, buff it, and then you have with the other 1/3 of your player base going, what's the Progetto 46? Looks like a pro player. When I'm paying more attention to what I'm doing and not being an idiot, it usually helps. Ah, I found a friend. Rip! Another Wuzzy! I bet it's the same guy. It's the same Wuzzy last time that set me on fire. Ah! Oh, this is going to be good. So it looks like it's made of fuel tanks. That's the second time I've played it, and the second time I got on fire. Nobody wanted the Progetto 46 to be buffed. Ooh. Ooh. If I said everybody who wants it to be like buffed and not nerfed, so you have buff it, you type buff, not nerfed, you put not nerf, and nerf is there, and like you will have differences. It never happens. 3 hits and dead, need a hit points buff. Well, I need to have more finesse with it. So the tier 9 looks like it's not as glorious as I thought it would be. Buff a borderline OP tank. Lel. Well, the problem is that every person who bought it before goes, why are you nerfing this? How dare you? I pay good money for this tank, and so on and so forth, and even more. So... when am I buffing your RNG? When you agree to pay the promised price. The tanks are useless so far. I am curious to see if it's just me, the common test, or me, mostly. Buff the Churchills soon. No V-stabs. V-stabs are useless. Maybe want to mount improved config equipment. Maybe. As I said, this is the first time I've got my hands on them, so I haven't played them up to yet. All of the above, pretty much. So it's like that. You get people. It's like do you want to? What about the Progetto 46? Nerf, buff, not touch, and then you're just like, well, what about the Defender? And then you have all those other conversations. So it's like, the turret cheeks on the tier 10 seem like cheese. It's got the IS-8 feel to the look of it, which is weird for a medium. I don't know. I get this IS-8 vibe. This looks like less than useless, but okay. I want to hear the engine noise. Get out of my way so I can let the engine noise. Okay, here we go. Ready, ready, ready. No worry. A slight worry. It's only really slight. But that aim circle, though. That aim circle, you could actually miss, and not figuratively, but literally, miss the side of a mouse. At point blank. That is a chunky bloom. Here we go. Of course. Of course. Biggest bloom in the world, doesn't care. So that... oh, tank handling is a bit challenging. I'm kind of wasting my time here. I'm all alone and there's a lot of enemy tanks there. He says while snapshotting on the move. That's why I laughed. It happened the last time when... I think the last time I got bullied by the game was Holiday Ops. And I said that something about the drop chances for the tier 8s are really low, and that shouldn't be the main reason you buy it. And then out of the 5 boxes... mine. Oh no! I missed! Out of the 5 boxes, 3 tier 8s dropped. I hit a bump and my tank swerved. It's like, rude! So turning in this mode is pretty difficult. Hello, Bulware. Jump, jump, jump. Are we going to see how far I can land? If I survive it to the end, then I'll jump. Right, we're going to test my theory. Side of a mouse, side of a mouse, side of a mouse, side of a mouse. Oh, we bounced. We missed. Something tells me I'm likely to do a lot. Oh, come on. I'm probably going to flip this tank quite a lot. The gun handling once you're in this mode, though, is pretty swanky. Question. Yeah, okay. Rude. Go on, get out of here. I'm busy, Manticore. The Alpha, 390, which is not bad for a medium. Maybe I can learn some Czech. Come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Ah! Okay. Right, right, it's on. It's on, chat. No! Get out of here. Nope. What? Rude. Oh, no. I wasn't supposed to hit the rock. Oh, if I hadn't have hit this, it would have been fine. Okay, there we go. So the tier 10 looks like it's going to need a lot of tactical. Hello, eekeeboo. Why currently do your mounted kits are not tenable in any way? Because right now you don't really need them. Hopefully after this they will be. Oh, okay. So there was the tier 10. I might actually have a bit more luck with this if I maybe train my crews. Maybe. Should I probably take this a little bit more seriously, chat? Hi! Okay, let's go with this. And then we're going to go with... I got set on fire quite a lot, so we're going to go with that. We won! Woo! Actually won again. And then this one... The bomb was as lethal as a napkin. What happens if it's like one of those napkins that's had absorbed all the juice and just been left without being washed? What crew skins do I have? Lots of them. I should have chosen maneuverability, but it doesn't matter. It's on the common test. It really doesn't matter. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Is it opinion to turn off that feedback for it? It's already been doing. Pain underscore 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 go away. Have fun. But shouldn't this actually be leading to making those decisions? They are, Dog Bassy. It's why we're testing those buffs now. So that's the thing, is you can't say we can't buff these tanks if you don't have the stats to show if you do buff them, they become too strong. I thought premium tanks were the worse than the non-premium counterpart, if I don't remember. It was a very, 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 very long time ago. But, you know, that, like, as people change in positions, then the game evolves and the community evolves, you need to change your philosophy too. For the whole ranked period, right? We have to gather discount first. It should be. It should be Banshee MTG. Do you think that 2 new versions will make spotting very unpredictable and seemingly random? These equipments are really making me worry about maybe, you know, and showing how broken the mechanic can be. Yeah, but any mechanic can be broken. The thing is that you still got to test it and gather as much as you can to see if it works. Do you know when the consumables won't be a discount? Yes. Can I tell you that? No, sorry, I can't. Does it matter on the order of skills to your crew members? As long as they're first, it's fine, but the later the skill is that you pick, the more it costs to train it. When will you be able to use a steering wheel in World of Tanks? You can do it right now if you map it manually. What about console? PC team, sorry, I can't help you. What happened with the mounted equipment? What do you mean? I'm confused. One fair question. Can you tell us if Wargame plans to sometime soon to change the tier 10 in the Bond shop? Can't tell you that, sorry. 113 buff when you and your friend are raging. If it needs it, maybe, but for the most part, wait and see. There are other tanks that need love first, like the IS-4, the E100, and E5. The 113 got a buff has been buffed way more recently than any of those tanks. Why do platoons get worse matchmaking compared to solo players? Because arguably platoons should be stronger. They have better coordination and teamwork than none. Toodaloo, Dog Bessie. Thank you for dropping by. So I can turn off pings when you go. We'll see. It's on the feedback, but we'll see what happens. You know anything about Black Market may come again? Hopefully never. Black Market guy is scumbag stealing all our tanks. How could he? How could he? He's the enemy. Will Progetto skin be available for the whole 3 parts of Ranked? It's difficult to say because there might be some changes that need to take place later. 113 buff, please. Yeah, but spamming it 4 times in chat isn't going to... Like I said, spamming something in chat isn't going to make it happen faster, more likely, or anything else. It's not even going to make me go to the developers, stop playing or streaming right now and fix it. It's probably just going to lead you getting booped. Nope. Platoon gets more XP and credits. That too. Why won't they remove all equipment from all tanks instead of giving measly 30 demount kits? Because no matter how many you give, unless it's for everything, people will go, it's not enough. And if you demount all the equipment for everybody, no matter what, I can tell you as somebody who has a fair few tanks, you will just irritate people having to spend all that time re-equipping all their tanks. So that's a lot of red on a tortoise. Can you say anything about rank? Is it just for pro players? It's not just for pro players, but of course the most competitive scene. You can play as a non-pro player, but don't expect to be as successful. Ranked is meant to be for, you know, actually setting yourself apart and getting as high as you can. My lord, Toxic Maiden is here. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? How's it going and how's the horsey? You love it? Yes, that too. No, you just equip the tank before jumping into battle. Yeah, but I don't know if you've met many people in the World Tank community. People would not be happy about that. Because it's a case of, I was happy with my equipment. How dare you tell me how to, like, that I need to unequip everything? I know what I'm doing. You don't need to tell me what to do, sort of thing. Hello, Ocean Hawk. How's it going? I once spent literal days kitting out and putting equipment on tanks. You miss team damage? No, I can say I don't miss team damage. How's the shooting? So far, I'm failing pretty hard at these Polish mediums. The tier 10 was pretty good, but still failed that. The tier 5 is probably my favorite so far, surprisingly enough. The tier 9's okay, but I don't know. I feel like the gun's a little bit lacking. Okay, let's find out. Yes, removing the equipment is great if you've got 50 tanks. Even 50 is going to be a pain. But if you've got over 100 tanks, it takes so long. That auto aim was a bit far forward. What will happen to equipment mounted on lower tier tanks? It tells you what will happen to them. They should be demounted and sent to the depot. Plan to do something about the matchmaking. Always, but not in the way that people say it will. Big tutorial or something else. In what regards? I had thought the gun lane drive was good, but unless your aim time is 3.5 seconds, 200 tanks remove them. Been there, done that. Worst is when you did it with your crew. Okay, so tier 9's okay. Shall we try the tier 5 again? Hopefully the lower tier is better now. The audio part, you're not alone, Fies. It's on the feedback. It definitely is. Will the 50 be available for all seasonal ranks? It's too early to say. Depends on how it goes. Toodaloo, Leon Cortez. Can you please tell me how much XP will the new tier 5 Polish tank cost? I can't remember off the top of my head, but you can go into the tech tree in the comment test to see yourself. I think it was something like 13, so it'd be about 8,000, I think, just a bit higher. Do you like Des games? I've never met him. You miss all chat? Sometimes me too, but not other times when people used to reveal positions. What if it turns out the new aiming device is the way to go? Is it really better to make everyone pay 10 gold for it? Who said it's going to cost gold? What to do, eekeeboo, that I'm at that old that the thought that going to get a tank as in old times and spend my fame points? I'm a little bit confused by that sentence, sorry. Can you try the tier 7? I couldn't get into a game in the tier 7, but I will try it. Do you think they will add new artilleries? Only if we're lucky. Thank you, Southend boys, at 13,230. Yes. Skip the song. Okay, so that's not going to happen. It's definitely AMX-40, I think. We see people using a total wrong way about the impact of the game. The thing is that as many guides and tutorials you make, people just don't care and they won't watch them. We can make them, but there's no way to force people to watch them. And if you do force people to watching them, they stop playing. Who said it cost gold? Demounted equipment. No, I said who said it will cost gold. We said in the developer Q&A that you'll be given demount kits. It says in the article you'll be able to earn demount kits in missions and random battles. We also suggested in the Q&A with the developer that you may be able to buy them with credits, etc. There were lots of suggestions on things on this. Yeah, Apostle, that's the thing. Will the friendly stun be removed for arty penalized? No plans right now. What does it mean when you see an E on the enemy health bar? I don't think I've ever seen that, sorry. Looks like the duck. It does indeed. How shall you learn power of getting tier 9 battle in the CT? Just keep on queuing. Lots of suggestions and no certainty. So far, it's certain that there may be more. Exactly. So even the 30 kits is maybe there'll be more. And people are going, "Ree!" And it's just a suggestion. Don't you think it's an insult to the play base? But why? Be awesome for free-to-play players? Yep. And be really toxic for other parts of it. Like, as much as we appreciate, and I'd want to be very clear with this, free-to-play players are more than welcome. We love them. We love you all, etc. But free-to-play players don't keep the lights on, they don't keep the servers running, and they don't pay for the food in my mouth. And like one of the suggestions was everybody gets demount kits. They get 3 demount kits for every tank that they own. What happens when people buy all the tanks in the tech tree? Let's say you've got 400 tanks in your thing. You never need to demount or buy anything ever again. So, yeah, I understand why people would want more. But if you keep playing, you'll get the demount kits free anyway. And, you know, it's there. They do pay for food because paying players have someone to play against. They still have other people that pay to play against too. You would be surprised at how much keeping a game and a company afloat costs. People, go read the articles, please. Well, I keep spamming it. Do you agree that 113 is almost like an Object 277? No. No. 277, I would say, is better. The 113's gun is a little bit... You haven't seen a single demount kit after they changed the reward system? Yes, but that should change. The friendly stuns make no sense whatsoever. Kind of does, and there are reasons for it. It makes money there. It may do, but if you rely on one part of your company to keep the other part afloat, eventually you're going to run out of money. And it's little things like the money you get from one country will be different to another, depending on the exchange rates and the state of the market. And as you may notice, the state of the world economy right now, you don't want to be playing anything too risky. Come on, Boogie, let's get in. Yeah, it doesn't like it's going to happen, I'm afraid, guys. Will the equipment be demounted automatically when we update rolls out? Not so far. In ranked, I went blue for stunning allies. I don't know if it's the same on randoms. Yes, it is. What's your favorite tank in bullet tanks? I don't have one. I have a preferred playstyle. Is there any World of Tanks communities that is open for new players to find friends to play with? Discord. Send a link now. You can find plenty there. In which way it does, since they don't get blue punished at all for multiple stuns and allies. They do, though. It's just very difficult for you to turn blue like that. Do you know what a ghost shell is? Yes, I do. When all the new polished line come out, hopefully in 1.10. You have a report for bad player in the game. Have you ever seen a bad player get punished? I've seen that system in ships get abused. Can you get free demounting kits for bounty equipment? That's a pretty good question, actually. I don't think that's been considered. It might be something if you want to drop on the feedback. I don't think, I could be wrong, I haven't heard any considerations on that, so I don't know of a proper answer. But it's a good point. Hello, don't tell Skill what to do. I'm going to tell him what to do. Why did War Projector 46 get a buff instead of a nerf? So this isn't against you at all, Isokiravi, because I know your name is new, you haven't been here before. But for those that have since the beginning of the stream, here's the 35th time it's been asked. So the 46, as many people in the community, were very negative, and you can't say as an answer to everybody when they go, why don't you buff it like it was when I bought it, unless you test it you can't say it would be too strong if we did that. So you test it on the buffs. If it isn't too strong, you go, okay, done, dusted, it's fine. If it is too strong, you go, this is why we can't buff it like this. What are you drinking? Will it sponsor World of Tanks soon? I am drinking blackcurrant cordial water from the tap. I don't know if Czech water companies sponsor any World of Tanks content. Maybe we can ask them. Okay, so tier 7 isn't happening either. Ta-da. Give player amount of kits depending on how many equipment user has mounted on their tanks. The thing is with that, Hubix, is that would take so much more coding and investigating. Because as it currently stands, a lot of people have lower tier tanks with equipment on that will already be demounted automatically. And how do you start measuring that? You're fine with getting a DPM back. I play for a good tank, not a trash one. Never nerfing premium tanks is a fundamentally flawed concept. That's because it's not a concept that we have. We've nerfed premium tanks plenty of times. And there's also power creep. Do you know what cause ghost shells? There's a few things that can cause it, Mr. Handy. The best thing you can do is actually run Wargaming Check with networking diagnostics, and that's the best way to investigate what can cause it. Testing will be done by super testers on live servers, it depends on what it is, Gaslamp. Should you buy the MX-1390? I love that tank. Is the Pantera going to lose its gun rammer? Yes. Yay, we're going a game. Woo! And I've got no consumables and no equipment. Will there be Twitch drops for World of Tanks? Maybe. Where is the article? Right here. The Super Pershing got a large nerf, and it got a couple of buffs too. Super Pershing was the last tank that was nerfed. The Super Pershing actually got buffed after it was nerfed. Like, though an IS-6 didn't get an actual nerf, would you say an IS-6 needs a nerf now, even though it hasn't been changed? Let me through! 10-second delay? No, there should be a very minor delay, and it's what is natural from communicating through the websites. Ghost shells that bug where your shells disappear. Ghost shells are when your shell flies through an enemy, and it can be through packet loss, it can be from a server problem, it can be through lag, it can be for a lot of reasons. IS-6 has been changed several times, but it hasn't been nerfed. Can't block anything, though. You rarely see it anymore. I actually did do you know the Object 279 blocking an average 8 shells a game? I did that mission in the I-6. Oh, don't hold down that key. You want to beat... What? One of the reasons I love my I-6 is because of the preferential matchmaking, and it earns credits. As long as you don't hold down the 2 key, and you use it to kind of do some janky maneuvers, the IS-6 is great. Unpopular opinion? I mean, that's my opinion, and everybody goes, lol, wargaming. Of course you say that, but I genuinely prefer the IS-6. Did that really go? Did that really just happen for my aim? I genuinely prefer my IS-6 over a Defender any day. Isn't it painful in the IS-6? Not. The thing is, it's painful if you want to try and treat it like you would a Defender. If you try and play it like a Defender, you're going to get bullied. If you play it like an IS-6 should be played, you will do pretty nicely. That's the thing that a lot of people get kind of bullied up on a little bit. Swing and a miss. I love preferential matchmaking is the one thing I used to buy, or I used to want premiums for. It's the only reason I got the Super Pershing and the I-6, and I did those marathons for them in the old days. What's your personal opinion about the T-69? Ooh. The T-69 is a painful tank. to grind. Once you get that tank fully equipped with equipment and you have a decent crew, though, the T69 can be a bit of a monster. Not enjoying the gun as much as I thought I would on this one so far. When will camo and 1.5 games from the last highway rock? Soon. Prefer the 7032? Me too. Plus, I can unflip myself in that tank. I can't in the Defender. Why are stock grinds painful? Because it's an old free-to-play mechanic. That description fits the E1 than the T69. It's equal, but the T69 benefits from it more, I would say, because it's lower tier. No snap... Yeah, this... We hit another one! Woo! Get no tankers today, no flanker... What? Okay. See, I'm a little bit worried at how easy these Polish mediums are going to be very, like, quick. What is WN8 referred to? A magical, mythical number that you can Google because it's essentially damage to expectations of damage on that tank. Will 1.0 bring the whole Polish medium series? Hopefully. All goes well. Stock grinds on new lines are painful too? Yes, they are. Which is why my biggest advice right now, save your crew books. You definitely want to be playing a lot of your Rudy tank if you've got one. Get those crews trained up as quickly as you can. And then you start off on the good foot for the release. Okay, let's do this. Pray with me, chat. Pray with me. Mine. Aww. These things are made out of fuel tanks. They really are. Why not consumables? I was struggling to get into a game and I just want to get in there as quickly as possible. Grinding light, it is way easier now than it used to be. Insane aim. I'm not a fan of the tier 8 so far. But there's no equipment and there's no consumables and it's only 100% crew. Did Wargamer think about 4max? Yes. Yes. I think there's something being considered, but nothing I can share right now. Does the Polish get it to... And does it sound different? It does sound a little bit different. Okay, let's... You know what? Let's do it. So tier 10. Is this going to be a nice message or is this going to be a mean message? No message at all. Okay. How much alpha does it have? 300, I think, roughly. Unless you're talking about a tier 10, which is 390. T4 tips for the T44 stock grind other than spam gold. Hold down the 2 key. Don't go near the front of the fight. Go for tracking damage. Just tracking damage is your friend. Hello, Kushal. How are you? When will Steel Hunter begin? Hopefully August. Hopefully. Or as Georgi Rodionov said, pretty soon. Now the addition of Poland tanks and equipment to it in the patch, can we expect anything else to be added in one point that has not yet been communicated? Nothing that hasn't yet been communicated, but you missed Communication 2.0, new maps, and things like that. The news about release of date of new patch, not yet. Colorblind mode, yes. A lot of people who watch want it. I don't have Sixth Sense, so this is a bad idea. Speed! Speed! Okay. This is pretty good. To keep that speed in this terrain, that's pretty solid. Okay. Okay, that's potentially game-changing with that terrain. Turn off your turbo. No, it doesn't get damaged. Could do with Sixth Sense though. Oh, oh. Found enemies. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. I'll have you. Your ankle's off. Greedy. Booped. More booped. Oh. Hello, Fravane. Sorry, I'm focusing again on this to not get booped too badly. Oh. Get him. Get him. Get him. Too greedy. When another stream? Probably next week, because I have we have our new video content manager that I need to meet, greet, and train. Yeah, that was just way too greedy on my part. Okay, let's try this. I didn't enjoy this when I played it, and I thought I would. Could a new rebalance for ammo be premium? We're already working on a new balance for ammo. Will we have 2 more common tests before 1.0 went out? Unless things are fixed, then yes. New VCM? Yes, soon. Will Wargaming hire Dr. Disrespect? I don't think so. I think you guys would have to buy a lot more premiums for us to afford hiring Dr. Disrespect. Hello, Dean Dude. Are those new tracks? New tanks? Yes. Ignoring speed mode, what tier 10 present is more comparable? Honestly, I'm trying to work it out. It's like a middle ground between Soviet mediums and probably the British mediums so far. Hello, JRKS. How are you? Santaboo. Ooh, where? Where? Did you just join? Did you guys talk about the Progetto buff yet? Make that 36. Smuggy Boo? The very same. Many times. What do you need to know, Ahmed? I don't recognize your name for earlier, so feel free to ask. Did you want to test the tank without being bothered by Artie? Take an umbrella. Will Wargaming ever give 6 cents to everyone like they said a few years ago? We said we would look into it a few years ago, not that it was definitely going to happen. But crew rework should be coming later this year. If it goes well. But there was another rework to the crew rework because it was a bit complicated for people. Slowly trundling up the hill. Na 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 na. Alpha damage of this tank? 390, so it's the same as the tier 10. Pershing needs pen buff. Same with T69. But the Pershings can still perform. Don't camp and Artie won't shoot you. Why is advice? I don't like the numbers of enemies to the numbers of allies on this map so far. Okay, so armor is not really a thing. More so, like less so than I imagined. So even these little bulges in the bottom of the turret ring, which normally wouldn't have a chance, is just like, eh. It looks like it's mostly gun and a little bit of mobility. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that was going to be fun. Let's do it. You mind? Mine. Who camps in the test server? A fair few people. Dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 nom nom nom. Boop. Will there be any unique tanks that can only be purchased in the loot boxes? I don't know why you're asking about something that doesn't technically exist on World of Tanks, because we don't have loot boxes, we have crates. And it is August. It's not even August. No, somebody was asking about what unique tanks will be available for in the boxes, and then somebody else was asking about them. It's like there's three requests for loot boxes right now. Penned without a single fuel tank damage? I know, right? But you jinxed it. Gonna get booped so bad. Na 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 na. Huh. Yes. How does Commander's vision system work? Does it subtract from the enemy's camo, or does it take a percentage? It's actually a few things. So like their camo rating, their movement camo rating, the camouflage that they have that's on the map, and then other skills, etc. Stefan, I already answered that earlier. When is Steel Hunter?
Soon.
Will we ever see the Egg Tiger in EU server? Or the Egg Tiger H? Too early to say. Let's try the tier 10 again. Will I get my hands on the VK70-201K anytime soon?
Soon.
Due to the massive progress in development of Linux operating systems and general disgust with Microsoft, are Wargaming considered a developer of native Linux client? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, you've got to remember that would require a basic ground-to-roof overhaul. The random tanks in all over the place. I know only one that brought 200. Yeah, but I know lots of people who bought one. I mean, there were people who got one gifted and got plenty. It's just the nature of luck. You should only ever spend what you can afford to not have. And that's always my advice. Never spend more than what you will miss. Only spend what you would... Like, if you would say, you know what, I'll go without a meal this week. I don't mean actual meal, but I mean like eating out a diner, or if you can afford to not have takeaway and instead spending on this, if you think, you know what, that's the price of a takeaway, go for it, then that's what you spend. Don't spend more than that. Yeah, Dalio, we maybe, but not right now. Hello, Rodplay. Speed. Listen to that noise, though. Hello, Nils. How are you doing? Speed. Nothing to spend it on? Could give them to me. I'm a worthy cause. I need to have 6 cents on this tank. Do you have a camera mod or something that looks different, more sweet, the zoom? No, it's just normal camera. I think it's just the field of view which I have at default. Kind of want to try and turbine YOLO this guy. This tank has speed gun. What? Who told you it had armor? Whoever told you it had armor is lying to you. Stop singing. Singing's a stretch for what I do. Will you ever get RTX support? We're working on ray tracing, but it won't be hardware dependent. Hey yo, Destroyer. How's it going? Are we ready? Oh, wait, nope. How about yourself? It's Friday. Speed. See, can't get spotted if you don't have 6 cents. Big brain moves right there. Speedy boo. I really do like the speed on this. Oh, okay. I'm not sure how viable it will be and usable in more situations, but so far it allows a bit of uniqueness to it. But here you can see the armor that is a lie. There is no armor. The armor is 100% a lie. Are you sure about that? I'm 100% sure. Hello, how are you? Should not have to stop to change modes. I mean, it would be a little bit strong if you didn't. Hello, Ricochet. How's it going? Rip. I found something. Woo! Okay, let's get ready. Run away! Woo! Keep going, keep going, keep going. Speed! No! that one stung. Your connection tanked. I didn't hear your answer. Okay. So I'm trying to remember which one was your question. There's about 4 of you in YouTube chat repeating the same question right now. Stefan, where you at? I can't find your question. It got deleted. Oh, it got retracted. Never mind. You're camping? I was camping at high speed. How dare I? You had hope for the Polish mediums? I actually think it might be okay on the live server. The tier 5 is really nice. I haven't had a chance to get my hands on the tier 6 or 7 yet. The tier 8, not really either. Tier 10's okay, but yeah, I'm not sure. Bear in mind, I don't have 6th Sense either. Look at that. Look at that. The glory. I didn't do too bad, actually. Okay. So we'll try the tier 10 again. Actually, we're going to do that first. It's unlikely you will be going into games with no crew skills. This is roughly what you should probably expect to have by tier 10. Usually. Definitely that. And then this. Probably that, actually. Yep. This. New tanks into the collector's tanks. Not anytime soon. Good tank if you know what you're doing? Yeah, probably. It's going to be one of those that rewards your ability to be aware on the map and really mobile. And not just testing out how's the armor. Okay, let's try that. What is the difference of World of Tanks, Blitz, and World of Tanks? One is for mobile and one is for a PC. Yes, as Tinto says. CDC or ELC, what do you think? ELC for me. What do you think about the missing affirmative? I can't say I really used it that much, to be honest. You can just press, like, when somebody says, can you fire at this? You press Z over it and it's like, done. Why are you nerfing the Progetto 65? Because it was overperforming and overused in some circumstances in the game, no matter what demographic of player. I have an idea. I just realized after 6 years that you don't train up crew. Me or somebody else? Because I always did that. Why did the credits not resupply? On what? When is the Manticore going to get more shells? But then it would be overpowered. Abort! Abort! It worked. You have an idea too? Hungarian tech tree? I wonder if I should blacklist the word Hungarian. What's the reason behind this thing? So you can hear that turbine and going, speed, the whole time. It's essentially a light tank? No. No, no, no. But will we ever see the Fiat? Not that I'm aware of. I don't know of any plans for it in the immediate future. But being able to relocate across the map like this is pretty handy. And it's pretty chunky. It's not exactly light tank size concealment. Morgan said a few years. No, they said we would look. We said we would look into it, not that it would definitely 100% happen. Why not nerf Chief 279 and 907 also? Because why not? Why don't we just nerf everything? Nobody can have any nice things. Those are reward tanks, and while they are strong in good players' hands, they are not in the hands of the average or normal player, and you can't just nerf something based on how it performs in the very best players' hands. Why not buff things? Well, we did that too, and everybody was like, why are you buffing the Progetto 46? What the hell? Does this have an impenetrable turret? Impenetrable is not a word I would use on any of the Polish mediums so far. No, Joel. It wasn't you. It was somebody else. Oh, wait. Something else? What was Joel doing? Oh, yeah. He was just talking about the 46 and the 65. Why can't we ask stupid questions without you being sarcastic? Because some people are asking sarcastic questions. Just add Chief to the Bond store and prove this theory. You know it won't happen. It might one day. Hello, YOLO Swagzor. How are you? No, it's okay, Extents. It's fine. I know you're just joining into the conversation. Oh, this hasn't gone well. Shortcut. Wow, thought the 46 was an overpowered tank. What? Have you ever been in real life Minsk? Very briefly, yes. This tank doesn't seem to have any armor anywhere, that my experience so far. Nobody's had any real issues bullying it. Reasoning for buffs and nerfs is data? Yes. No. Over a wide variety. So how well they perform over a wide... Yes, pretty much. It's very data driven, so... I know for some people that don't agree with it, but it's the best way to have it without any bias. Woo! Flying. Does the new equipment changes create more components? What do you mean, sorry? More placements to be optimal? Mine. Style points. Oh, blue mode and no gunner. Whoop. Look at that aiming reticle. What is that? It's the literal size of a house. A block of houses. Hold on. Wait. Bigger than the Ferris wheel. Still bigger than the Ferris wheel. Now it's smaller than the Ferris wheel. Dun, 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 dun. Aww. I think this thing is going to be much better with a lot of vision rather than firepower. This is fine, perfectly balanced. This is actually... I feel like the armor is a really bad thing for this. It's not possible to miss this close. Pfft, challenge accepted. The good thing is you do some pretty nice power slides. Amy Circle of Doom. It's so big. Can you play the tier 7 tank? If I can get into a match, sure. You thought, is that the aim reticle? I thought that was the circumference of the Earth. Pretty close. You got a steel wall and a CDC? Wow. What were you bullying tier 1s? The tank's armor is called fuel tanks? Yeah. The solution to armor on this vehicle was to just add more fuel tanks to absorb it. Everybody knows that bullets travel slower in water, right? Works the same with fuel. Any idea where shell balance will come? Massive rework, so there's no way to say. A good carry on Himmelsdorf in the 140. I think... oh, is that the one that I was rushing into? Like, I'm going to flank them. And then, like, all of your enemy team just were like, nope. It went from the FE 4005. It was, I think it was an IS-8. I was flanking around. Then it was an FE 4005. Then it was a wheeled vehicle. Then 3 mediums. And then the hill came back. And I was like, okay. This is done. Go, go, go. Dun, 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 dun. Speed. Actually. I have plans. Can it actually happen? Actually worked. Okay. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Okay. Relax. 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 I said relax. That's not relaxing. That's relaxing. There you go. Just chillax. Just go. Just chill. Just. Whoa. There you go. Don't you feel better now? Downside is I'm kind of... Ooh, now kind of stuck. In your opinion, what's the best tech tree? All the British tanks. Can I get behind him? Answers yes. Answers yes. It's farm time, boys. Meat's back on the menu. Oh, this gun depression, though. This gun depression, though. What is that? Are you serial right now? Rip. I'm retreating. I'm retreating. Oh, no. 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 Yes. 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 Just keep going back. Whoa. That was pretty bad. The armor. Oh, my lord. The armor is really not good, guys. The armor is really not... It doesn't fill you with a lot of confidence. Okay. Where the turret have 260? Probably here. Speed! Yeah, it's probably only on the very front of it. Where the gun manlet is. Get him! No, 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 no! So the cheeks don't have... I would say, kind of like, if you were to ask, does this have armor? You could, like, just hold down the control key and just do this. All over the tank. Just to ask, does this have armor? And the answer is no. I would probably say this bit right here. Just this bit a little bit here. No RAM fuse, 50B. Unfortunately, I didn't get the tracking, but... What do you think about the gun mantle weak spot of the S-Conk? If you can hit it, kudos, because it's not the easiest thing to land. Okay, shall we try the lower tiers again? We'll try the tier 7. You're saying it needs magical, mystical armor. I mean, only if the British tanks get it first. Thank you, unneed skill. You turn around and then they came to help me when they came. They were turned around because they were slipped faster. What? Sorry, rod play? What? May I ask if you consider the Jagdpanzer Lion balanced or you think it needs some revision? I hate the Yagi 100. But the Jagd Tiger, the 30/Jagdpanther 2 are really nice. It's actually pretty good, but I don't get along with the tier 10 at all. You mentioned in the old stream that the vacancy beyond. Does that mean that we'll have another lovely host to stream for us? Yes. It means that I will get some help with streaming and video content. And it means that I'm not constantly kind of like always just having to be on camera. Because one of the things is that every moment that I'm on the camera, I'm not doing planning or helping with events and everything else like that. So it's very difficult to plan things. When you lose kind of like today, I lost most of my day setting up the camera and lights. And so, yeah. Hello, Danny Low. How are you? So yeah, on really busy weeks, I can do nothing. Because it takes all my time to stream and get ready. I love that symbol, Vasily. What is the server called? CT, because some people had CT in their game and the region is that. So the common test server is that. And then it has the region that they're on. How long will CT2 be up? Unless something is done, finished, or broken, it should be up until... What day are we on? I think the 23rd? maybe around there. I'm not sure. It's usually a week, just under a week. How the oof you did 2K battles in a CDC and only one marked it. It's the CDC has a pretty high skill cap on it, so yeah. Why did you have to set up your lights all over again? Sorry if you explained earlier. No, I haven't explained it. It's because I used it. I have my proper mirrorless camera now, and it has a much different light sensitivity sensor to it, which you can see right now. So it's not just this, but if I where's my Brio? So there's the Brio, and you can see the differences in colors as well, and because of the lighting. So I had to change the lighting and the FPS on there, and one's natural and one's a little bit, weird. So that's the difference between them, and so you're getting lighting, so I'm not too dark on this one. And yeah. How are you doing in the Republic? So far, really good. I've drank too much water today, and I'm extremely warm. Otherwise, I'm really well. How are you? So it looks like I'm not getting a battle in the tier 7 still. Too hot, loving the cricket. It's been ages since I watched cricket. Last time I watched cricket was Flintoff. Have you been to Bali? I have not. I would probably just melt. Did you play ranked already? Not yet. I'm trying to get some games in the polished mediums to show those off. And kind of look at some of the equipment, but right now I just can't get any proper games. What I was going to do was this one, actually. I wanted to change this out for this thing. And then I want to change this out for... You're good. And we need to get you... Yeah, let's see if this works. Dun, 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 dun. The tier 6 has the 100% derp. Is that intentional? Well, right now I haven't tested it, but that's, yeah. It will get balanced through CT. Opinion on the 430U. It's okay. I prefer other mediums, but yeah. How is the cost of living in the Republic compared to previous country? Well, way cheaper. Paris was insane. Paris is very expensive to a city to live in, as you can imagine. Prague is so far, or thus far, significantly cheaper, but we'll see. Didn't revert the old nerf. Unneeded skill, but the thing is right now, I actually think the E5 is better now than it was in the olden days. I don't care about the armor on the cupola. I care about the gun and maneuverability, and right now it's actually pretty good. Or at least the changes if it goes through. You're going to keep the speed mode. Will it be tier 10 only? Yes. If the speed mode stays in, it will be tier 10 only. I love the E5. If the buffs go through as they are, E5 will become one of my favorite tier 10s to play. Look at the speed! Yeah, yeah, EBR. Oi! Okay. There's gun handling, though. There's gun handling, though. Da-dun-da-dun. We'll risk it. Why not? Hello, the Ark. Yeah, I really wish I'd got a chance to play them more, but the thing... What are the icons? It's Communications 2.0. So, like, if you hold down Z, you're going to go, attention to there. Like, be careful about this. pretty nice. Although the noises do get a little bit aggravating. Ba, ba, ba. Nope, 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 nope. Bye, you're going to go play. Good luck. I hope you have a wonderful time. Check out the comment test if you haven't already. Toodles. You've had your E5 unlocked for 2 years. Maybe it's really time. I can't say 100% it will be the case, but if the changes go through as they are, you will have a lot of fun in the tank if you can keep moving around. It really is just an absolute monster of a tank in the changes as it is. There. Oh, he found a friend. Get him. Get him. Why is there a lack of getting? What's with the lack of getting? What? Oh no, E5. Well, the thing is the E5 doesn't have that ridiculous cupola that it once had, so it's not as bad. But the gun and mobility are just like, stonks. You want a Diet Coke? Then get yourself one, friend. Whoa, where's that going? You gonna go here? Nope. I'm going on holiday. Bye. I'm out. So it's definitely not a sniping tank, and I feel like you definitely want that reduced aiming circle thing. Do you ever think the Cheery will get a buff? Maybe one day. Have you ever... Sorry, I was like, do you mean do I have a bin in Lithuania? I've never been to Lithuania, and then it clicked. I've never been to Lithuania, no. Nor do I have a bin in Lithuania. I was so confused. Why is Peugeot 46 getting buffed? Did you read the news article with it? Thank you, needed skill. To be fair, the amount of times it was asked to slow down a lot after the first hour. Well, it's not just money, but like there are a lot of things, and I've gone in detail on those. But one of the things that is pretty humorous is the fact that arguably one of the biggest components is player satisfaction, and when you do it, and considering a lot of those people complain at how you don't keep players happy, etc., 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 and then you do that, and it's like, "Ree!" It's like, what? No, come back. I'm still going to get flanked by the FV. It is happening. Oh, too late. Is the armor better than the soap? No. No. When are we getting bonds medals from Highway Rock thing? Have you checked the website? You only play Progetto in ranked? Don't know what to play. Progetto getting nerfed. Wish you had the TVP. I have the TVP, but that's one of the reasons as well, is the Progetto is just constantly using ranked. If anything happens to World of Tanks, does Wargaming have any idea to play this game? We have lots of games. Lots and lots of games through Wargaming that do it. I really shouldn't have drank this much water, guys. Can I manage 45 minutes? So why not nerf the Progetto and just give its refunds to people? Except, how about those people who earned it and never bought it? What you love about World of Tanks? Lots of things. Plenty of things. Just thinking of streams or a nice waterfall. That usually doesn't bother me. As long as I don't move, it's fine. But yeah. Same value of... But why, MJ? Because then what you're actually doing is paying people who don't invest or support your game. You're actually paying people to play. And not a small amount. Just think how many people own a Progetto 46 and how much money that actually costs. And then let's say you give people gold. Then people go, why you give me useless gold? Play the Tiger P. Wow, that's toxic. That's working, though. You bought the Progetto 46. It's the only tank you bought. Well, how World of Tanks makes money, by the way, the game free. People actually put money into it and invest and pay. Hello, Nazmul. When do polished mediums come out? Hopefully 1.10. Will Total War Arena ever come back? I think it was handled by the development studio now. What about 1kv4 match? I will on the random server, but not on the common test, because the common test is not designed for that. What is the CS59? It's a new polished medium tank. Will you ever get drops for World of Tanks? Hopefully, one day. But you can't just buff a premium tank while nerfing the tech tree variants, except it's testing. It's testing if the changes will allow it to not be too bad and people not be upset about it. Have you tested the buff to Tiger 2? A little bit. A little bit. But I like I said, I've mentioned before, the problem I have is that the E5 has just overshadowed all those cool buffs. Hello, Nappa. How you doing? Don't tell me that you don't have a statistic who bought what at what year. Okay, but then really think about it. You redeem those. I earned it. I want the gold too, and I want this. And at what year and what date? There are people who got those tanks without buying it. You would have to manually go through every single player on every single server on every single account, and I can tell you there's a couple 100 million to do that. For what purpose? Like, literally the cost to benefit ratio. Please play the CS53 if I can get it in a game. A dev can make that automatically. Developers don't do pass information. How am I? Really warm, and I drank too much water. Have I been to the Bovington? Once. I have all the polished ones, but I can't play them all. Hello. Can you show the buff D100? I did that before, but yeah. You're talking about gamers, players then. You don't consider everyone as equal. Me personally, free-to-play players are welcome. They're happy. They add a lot of contribution to the game. But you don't balance your game and you don't work on developing content for people to buy based on what the people who have no interest on supporting your game. You develop your game to keep the people who keep the lights on happy, and you keep them playing and you keep them wanting to invest. You don't develop a product based on what the people who only come for testers do. There are only some of the companies out there that learn that. Does not work for games. No. That's a mentality that caused a lot of games to go bust. There are many games who have small population and are not successful. Test server. Yeah, it's the common test server. In short, greed and without balance. You can be the most generous game in the world. If you don't have the money to pay your developers, staff, officers, electricity, and servers, and future development, you don't have a game. Milk the whales. That only gets you so far too. Base, do you want to keep Paying players happy? Why Equipment 2.0? It sucks. Maybe for you a little bit, but not for everyone. And the idea is you increase diversity, you make it less stale, while also encouraging newer people to come to the game who may turn into people who support the game. Don't touch your treats. I'm assuming you mean treats. It's strange having a new line on the test server and it's a premium tank not on sale yet. Soon. Hello, Zoe. I bet if I exit this queue and go back, I'm going to be able to go to the bathroom. Do you think some of the new equipment will be viable, or will it be, let's say, a one-trick pony? I think some of it's going to be a one-trick pony, if I'm honest, but then again, some tanks are one-trick ponies. Someone was talking about milking you. Not me. As long as you don't have to pay a subscription to World of Tanks to play, you're all right. That's one of the things a lot of people forget, and yeah. Which my favorite nation is Steel Hunter. I haven't been able to play it properly yet, but I like the promises of the American and the British ones. Have you guys ever released stats about new players coming into the game? Is it growing now, same speed? We haven't released it, and we can't, because as you can imagine, that's pretty sensitive, valuable data, not only for, like, us, but competing companies also. Like, that's the sort of information that can make or break a company. When Wargaming a plan to balance the teams? There are no plans for skill-based matchmaking in random battles. Skill-based matchmaking is already in certain game modes, and it doesn't work because of the way skills is measured in World of Tanks is not how it's measured in most ways of doing skills. Whew. Is Twitch drop still a thing? It will be, but yeah. Match seems good today. Thank you. So you could tell me about it, but you would have to kill me. I would have to commit Sudoku myself, Wishemp. You're welcome, Nazum. Can't wait to use the turbo. It's pretty good. Catch your breath. Well, if I keep talking, I'm distracted from the impending bladder. One of the things that I'm really surprised about is that I feel with the length of the tanks that gun depression is definitely painful. The gun handles really well, mostly. Not at longer ranges, but the gun depression is pretty horrific. Oh. The camping on common test. It's the thing. How am I doing today? I'm okay, thank you very much. How are you? Yeah, 390 alpha. How much gun depression? I can't remember exactly. I haven't looked, but it doesn't feel like, I'd say 7. Roughly, it feels like a 7. I mean, that's not much. When you look at how much is at the front of this tank, it's pretty unwieldy. I need to double check. If anybody's got the answer for that, I would appreciate it. When mouse speed buff? Soon. M48 or 140? I prefer 140 at any time of day. I really don't enjoy the pattern. Thought the Ola had 8? It could be 8. Like I said, it felt like a 7 around there, but it's not necessarily bang on that. But I haven't checked. I can try and look after this. When are you going to have armor models in the game like Tank State G? It's one of the things that's been worked on. There's the fuel tank. If you got a balanced game and in company that cares, cash will flow. Nope, not true. If you don't give people a reason to invest in your game, they will not. I know I was one of them. If you give people no reason to want to buy into your game and it's free to play, they will do as much as they can for free. negative, but you're going downhill. Any game. I don't know of a single game that goes up over time. And it's not about being negative, but it's about the unfortunate, ugly, realistic side of gaming and business. And like in the real, like in the nice, shiny, fluffy universe world, you could do all the wonderful things, but one of the things, oh, big oof. One of the things to remember is that when you are doing a game, you're not just spending money on the net, like here and now. You've got to put money aside for the game for the next 12 months. And half of the stuff you spend money on might never actually come into the game or see the light of day. Da 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 da. And after 10 years, it doesn't matter in the game. After 10 years, you're going to have what is called natural player churn. Gun depression. Thank you. Yes. -8. So I was close. 7 or 8. 9. Yeah, that felt better. But yeah, it's not bad, but you notice it when this one's a little bit better, but like, oh, I can't see it. No. These aren't too bad, but the tier 8 and the tier 9 have this length. Like the tier 8 especially has this extra bit of length there, and it's like, yeah. Okay, so let's click battle, and then I'll be right back, guys. Nobody saw anything. Q's still there, though. This is... Any mad modes come to the... What do you mean, sorry? If 560 meters view range in tier 6 isn't broken, I don't know what else. Could it be 561? Make EU servers more balanced, please. You had 13 losses in a row. It's not down to the server, I'm afraid, buddy. Sometimes it's just bad luck. Other times... Take a tank you can carry and really push for it. I think I had a 68%, maybe 70% win rate with somebody yesterday when we were platooning. And we were doing it in lower tiers, of course, but yeah. Did I wash my hands? Of course, always. Always. Da 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 da. Bum bum. Da 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 bum bum. Is there any way or any plans in the future to add favorite maps to have an increased chance of getting those maps? Not that I'm aware of, sorry. Seal bashing. Well, I was helping this person learn to play the game. But yes, seal bashing. It helped. I took tanks without 6 cents. Okay, so it looks like there's absolutely no way I'm getting lower tier games, guys. It's not about luck. It is luck, because it's down to RNG. There's no, like, there is no skill-based matchmaking. There's nothing that tries to bring any skill into this whatsoever. It's down to randomness, which is luck. You were teaching skill to play a game? Maybe that's why he's ill today. Why doesn't banning ban all game modes because different game mode versions of a map are not the same map in the files. Da 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 da. Da da ba ba ba. Is there any info about game? Nope. No more extra bans. Nope, it is not happening. Right, let's try the camo then. And we also, I didn't, the turbine was okay, but I actually feel like this thing was a little bit better. Yeah, so let's try that. On shop update.
Soon.
What up, my ceiling host? How are you? Hello to Island. 3 marks and achievement. Yeah, I saw he had that good things. It's impossible to get. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry. It's not too bad on the very launch day, but it's horrible after it. Is not thinking to make gift system for people who is spending money in game, and when they spend the right amount of money, they can get some nice stuff. But you already do. You get all the in-game content. Tier 8 you liked? Yeah, Tier 9 I felt... The Tier 9 I struggled with the most, I think. The Tier 8 I didn't like the gun depression with the size of the tank. The Tier 10, I don't know yet. I think the CT is a bad spot for it, but I do feel like it needs a little bit extra legs on it. Not in terms of speed, but the gun. I feel like the gun is a little bit... It should be a little bit more accurate. Not in movement mode. I think in movement mode it's fine as it is. But on slow mode, I do feel like the accuracy really is pretty painful still. But that might be down to my equipment choices more than anything. Because overall, the shell velocity is pretty slow as well. But as you can see here, I mean, that's a lot of green for the side of a turret. But, you know, it will strongly depend on what the data from the server shows. But here you can see, that without armor, it's just nom nom nom. You really don't have a good day in this tank, mostly. He's flying. Shell velocity is fine. I don't know. I think for APCR, it could be a little bit quicker. Fine. Oh, hello. What's the next top of the tree? In the video, in the next episode of the monthly rundown. So yeah, I think that's it from the CT from me. Right now, the equipment I can't really go into because the matchmaking queue is pretty it's pretty strong. It's pretty long. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and see how I'm firing to Salty Baby. Oh, can we turn eekeeboo into a Salty Baby? Ranked it is, guys. Ranked it is. Let's do this. Well, I mean, it's good for that testing. Is the testing in that regards? It is a good way to figure out, you know, how the long average survival time is, how people handle them. how much do they crash, etc. Are you still in Paris? I'm in Prague. Boom, 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 boom. Players in a lot of people aren't taking CT2 seriously. They're literally just throwing the tanks at different scenarios to see if it works. Is there a free premium tank marathon coming up soon? That's all I can give you. Please buff Polish medium tank turret armor, and it's going to be perfect. We'll see. I need to spend some more time getting my hands on it and kind of like figuring it out. Used to test the patience of players. Pfft, my patience too. The soon button is the best thing I did. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, I still think things like this are also pretty cool. Like, hello. Lay out on me. Okay, here we go. You're about to see eekeeboo play ranked terribly. How did I do that? Magic. More enjoy. What do you mean? Like, there's no way to make Clan Wars more. Clan Wars is as it is, and some people enjoy it. I love the T62A. Yes, I'd prefer the 140. You're down the bottom of a well. Yes. Wait, what? You got timed out? There's a specific word in those flowers that are a swear word. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay, let's do this. All guts, no glory. Not ranked. We'll see. We will see. I didn't have very many good games before. Did they remove ranked for Artie from ranked? It's on the screen. It's right there. Oh, that was lucky. That was bad. Get out of trouble, get out of trouble, get out of trouble. Okay, that honestly, that was a fair exchange. That wasn't too bad. That could have gone way worse. That's a brave EBR. Why you can't go free cam mode on spectator in team training? Because free cam is only legal in replays. Do not use free cam in actual battles. That is naughty. Terrible aiming. Right, we'll reload. Does the AA gun influence your camo? Not that I'm aware of. But if I could fire it, maybe. You have to be codependent? Yes. A lot of people mistake ranked and say that you have to play selfish, and it's the exact opposite. If you play selfish, ranked will be a nightmare. Reload already, please. That's bad. Hello. This guy's working for Wargaming. Never watched your streams before? Yes. Working for Wargaming. Surprised you haven't watched the streams before though. How dare you? How dare you? How to get that skin? It's from the battle pass. I prefer this over the other one. I actually really like this style, this skin. So gonna get spotted and so gonna get booped. I can feel it. My boop sensors are tingling. The front arm. I quite like the front arms. It kind of. I kind of get the feeling that I'm encouraged to go and drive over trees. You have a Clan Wars reward badge. You heard that if you can't play Clan Wars if you work for Wargaming. That was an old system, but it's kind of weird to encourage Wargaming employees to kind of take part in events and really give feedback on certain tanks, and then not like so you wouldn't be able to get the Clan Wars tanks and you wouldn't be able to play in Clan Wars. No, I'm not a game designer. I'm video content manager. So I do publishing, which is kind of like advertising. That was stupid of me. It really was. I didn't realize he was there, but I stopped thinking. I really did just act like an idiot. That was all me. TVP on the back chat 25. TVP for ranked. How do you feel about the commander's vision system? I swear you've asked that before, but maybe it's somebody with a very similar name. Let's go. Can we bring back showing tanks in your matchmaking range for queuing? That was taken out for a very good reason. F in chat, boys. Big Fs. Oh, no, not the same map. Any secret codes? Done. You hate this update? Soon. Can you explain the reason? Because people would see what they would be likely against and then just went, leave, and then they rejoined to try and rig what they would get, whether in the same tier or etc. Your chat got censored? Yeah, big F. Right, we're not going to go the same route because this tank is a little bit too slow for that. But I might be able to get away with this. Choo-choo coming through. Okay, you're going to keep nudging. You can go first. Oh, that's bad. Good, perfect map rotation. You're welcome, the bug. I didn't get spotted, so that's good. Eek is making the same mistake. He's making the same mistake, guys. Eeky's been stupid. Oh! This is no bueno. That's Sheridan where he is. I need to get out of here. Bonk, bonk. I kind of got away with that. Arty fire incoming. Arty's the least of my worries right now. This hill is my big problem. Whoa. And until my team start controlling the other side of the map, I'm stuck. Oh man. Now what's this skin then? I don't know what skin you're talking about. Okay, that's good news. It's the Aqualife. Yes, it is. What's my most played tank? I think it's the Type 59 currently. What? Oh, big oof. Ow, 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 ow. Get away, get away. No, no, no. I'm a little bit disappointed. Get away. Get away. Get away. No touching. No touching. Oh! He lives! He lives! Paid RNG! Paid RNG! Okay, my luck has now run out. Run away! No! He was on the hill! No! Been asked already? Yes, it has. Many times. Because it's in testing, it's purely testing now to see if it works. New division, woo! Da-da-da. Did we win that then? We did win that. Even though I failed hard. You did not pay for all the luck. Carried. Okay, let's try this again. Has the Defender or Crestglaive been nerfed? Inconsequentially, yes. Is the Projector 46 getting a buff? Kind of, yes. It was impossible to pay for all that luck. Still want a Stug 3G buff? Soon. Can you play with an SPG? I can, but not unless I really need to. The E100, please, but the E100 in ranked is not a good idea. Not right now. I've just realised what might have been failing me. My music wasn't turned up loud enough. Okay. Don't make new... Oh... Don't make new artists. Well, there's a few things to fix first. Hello, Crash Choice. How are you? Stupid mod? But there are no mods. What are you talking about? He means don't make new artists? No, he means definitely make more. On all regions? No, that's only for World of Tanks console, I think. Don't you dare run away now after I've done this. Okay, so he's over there. Okay, Mr. EBR, I need you to be brave. So he's still there. He's in that one. And you will be... Okay, that should buy me a little bit more time. Da da da. I really need people to start doing some more spotting. Where's he at? Where's he at? He's in there. He is in there. This bush. Oh, big oof. Da, 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 you. Which art are you enjoying the most? My FV183. He's the best. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, chat. Oh, I got caught out. I tried to be too aggressive. I thought the projector would be a little bit more supportive. That's pretty much all on me there. I did a really bad move there and I got caught out. No, no, where has it gone? Okay, let's take this a little bit more seriously then. Ooh. Any advice to T20HTC? Which mission are you on? Do you have any pay for them? They should all be demounted, but you will eventually, yes, because they're getting changed. This bad chat. Medium mission. Can you remind me? Sorry, it's been years since I did it. Can you remind me which one it is? Do you like the Leo PTA or the standard PTA? After it buffs, PTA all the way. Credit making bond shop tank for credits aside from the Patriot. Liberté? If it's still there. And any light tank. Any competent light tank will make oodles of credits if you can scout. Mission rigging is the way to go. To get banned, yeah. PTA is... Since the buffs to it, the PTA is glorious. I'm not sure how much glory I want out of this. Ah, it's a fruit salad. Okay, so there's not a whole lot of glory going on here now. How can I put my clip in RNG Unleashed? You use what replays and you go from there. Come on. Liberté is pretty good because I actually prefer the Liberté over the Patriot in terms of just ease of play, but light tanks, they make so many credits just by spotting. I think I made 225k credits yesterday with my boosters and everything on the Type 64. Will be gone next patch. They should be demounted anyway in this one. Why am I moving up, guys? I already said I'm alone. Because the idea is to stop people using them on tanks they shouldn't, like mouse tanks. I mean, even my Tank Academy videos, I was like, if you've got nothing else, just use these because it's better than nothing. You just put... No, you put it on the in the what replays and then you tag it. Okay. Fine. 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 I really thought the 140 might try and at least keep him still. At least, you know, a little bit of suppression maybe. But no. And here's Salty Boo. Ranked, ranked is very tough at the very early. It's very, very tough at the start. It's a little bit slow, especially on this map, but I do look. It's very good a lot of the times. If you can get in some city maps, it's pretty good. But the reverse speed is definitely lacking. Fine, let's reload then. But the downside is when you've got this, if these guys outnumber the tanks as much as they do and they're not pushing up, it's really bad. Where are the pancakes? Oh my lord, I could... My new flat is going to have an actual kitchen. Like, space to cook in kitchen, and I am so looking forward to it. There will be pancakes every day. Every day there will be pancakes. Optimistic? I believe. I believe. I don't play ranked with all the squid, like with all of the goodies. I play ranked hardcore mode. Hardcore ranked is the way forward. Manual fire extinguisher, small first aid, small repair kit, and AP. That's the way. That's how you play ranked. That's how you get the real experience. This is going to be a loss. They've got too much of the map. Way too much. That's how you get Salty Boo? Yeah, that's true. Hello, Systematic. What happens to all the equipment in the depot on CT? Say class... Have you read the article? The one I just linked. RIP. Yeah, that's fine. You got this, Rocky. It's fine. That's... I shouldn't have moved up when I said, don't go there. I'm outnumbered, and I still went there. And then I wasted time moving back. I relied on the 140 to kind of keep them suppressed, and it didn't happen. So I lost too much hit points there, and then I shouldn't have stayed there. I should have just carried on running, and I still stuck around to try and help the Yagi 100, who got picked apart. Goodbye, Florin. No goodbye. Okay, no goodbye for you too. I believe it's Nazlanadu. Nazlanadu. I'll learn how to say it properly. Why can they no longer be demounted because you don't understand? Have you read the article? Ba-da-da. Ba, ba, ba. Nope. Nope. I was going to try and push this side, but they're going to have a lot of those mediums hiding in that back corner and not a chance. Oh, you are chubby. Go. Go. Forgot I'd loaded heat. Forgot I had loaded heat. I can special leak. No, you're late. You're not too late. There's still some time on the stream left. I'm a little bit curious why my team is taking up the positions they have here. I'm surprised I'm the one that the arty went for and not the heavies. I'm a little bit surprised. Bonus? What, the arty shell was a bonus? In my British tank, I've never been able to survive a battle in a tank. At least it's not flipping over. Diamond. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, rude person. Who are you talking to, Nikolai? Oh, oh, oh. Because in ranked people camp in irrelevant positions. Yeah. It's not normally this bad, though. It's weird. Sandbox server is online? Nope, this is the common test. Someone from the enemy team? Wow, Nikolai. Stream sniping reported. And you have been disconnected from the server randomly. I swear it had nothing to do with me. My aim is terrible right now. You can tell I haven't properly played in a while. You're not playing now? So now you're trying to stream... Wow, okay, okay. What happened to the 20k viewers last month? Well, people aren't here for all just for free stuff and everybody's watching other channels. It doesn't matter how much you follow a streamer. If you can get free stuff by keeping one channel open, that's where people go. How do you install the 1.1 update? Have you read the article that I linked a short while ago? Just above you. Da, 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 da. Do we know when... I can give you a rough estimate. Soon. They'll be back. Maybe one day. So what I need to do right now is actually be really hyper-aggressive and hope this pays off. If I can do this right, we might be able to bring this back. Be careful. Not too, like, sensibly hyper-aggressive. Not, like, ridiculous. Okay, there's one. Nope, 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 nope. Like that, is it? Get out of here. Hello, Henry. EBR's just chilling out at the back of our base. I don't know what I did to that arty, but clearly I said something to about his mum. I just need to keep this leopard looking at me and not the teammates. Okay, now we're good. No! No! Yeah, you're stuck now, buddy. I was really hoping that would happen sooner, but that's okay. I suppose I can't really complain that much. Though I did my best. Oh, hello. Hello. How are you doing? Remember me? Do you? Do you? Yeah. I bounced, but I don't care. Nope. When will we receive the bonds from the highway? Have you checked the website? Let's abuse our power and ban artists for this game. Toxic. Hello, Lolladale. How are you? It's a long time no see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. If I don't, nobody will. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. But I don't need to do it too suicidally. Just sensibly. This is fine. Wash my tank. Yeah, you better run. You better get out of here. Hello, Johnny. How are you? Now, I actually need to be a little bit more cautious because all of those three should turn around for me now. Don't play like a random. Play it like an actual ranked and play for the win. Da, da, da. Hello, Zig. How are you? What? That's the one I hit. Sorry, guys. I am 100% focused on chat right now, so I do apologize for missing some messages. He's getting hit for that much. That should be an IS-7 that's doing that. Yeah. I don't know why you've come here. Why is the leopard... Why is the leopard one there? Why? Why? Oh, that fix. Problem fixed. We're good. Sorry, guys. There's some weird toxicity in chat right now. I'm the one that's supposed to be becoming toxic and salty, not chat. Back up, back up, back up. Go. Back, 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 back. If you go back, I can help you. Baby rage. Baby rage. Oh. Can you play the GWE 100? It's not ideal for rank, sorry. And definitely RNG dependent heavy is not the best idea for ranked. I love the K91, but I think with his limitation, it's not great for ranked. Yeah, the Leo one is definitely more versatile. There's a difference in XP and how long you survive in the battle. There used to be. I don't know if that's still the case. Double chevrons hype. Woo! Awesome game. It was an okay game. I could have played it better. How about some IS4 before it's changed? It's not too bad in ranked. Why don't you get infinite supplies in the test server? Because there is more that you should nowhere near go through all the supplies in the test server. There's way more than you need. If equipment is old, gets converted to new. If I want to use any of the new equipment, I have to buy it, which is a huge problem. It's the same as the old equipment problem. You still have to save up and buy it. World of Lols is a fun series. This map should suit my tank a lot better. If I play this sensibly, this should be fine. Does purple get any bonuses when put in the correct slot? No. Not that I'm aware of right now. Unless it's changed, that's not the plan currently. Because it's already pretty strong. But it will, improved equipment will get slightly bigger bonuses. Do I love the 140. It was probably my first tier 10 medium that I remember unlocking because I thought, you know what, it seems to be pretty good. And then the first time I played it, I remember anybody that's ever unlocked the 140 for the first time after playing other tanks, you suddenly discover what snapshotting is and accuracy on the move. It was mind blowing. I was like, what is this? I can move. I can be agile. I can maneuver. It's like what? This doesn't happen. Coming from IS-7, IS-4, the German heavy line, and etc. And it's like, oh wow, I can do this, and the gun doesn't move. Da, da. 6 million credits? Well, that's why you grind credits. That's why you grind lots of them. I don't like the lack of booping going on for that guy. Let's be cautious. Let's be just a little bit more sensible than usual, Eek. I didn't get triggered. Yep. No, I did. I was like, I didn't get spotted. Oh, there it is. Spoke too early. So at least I know where he is now. %100% rude. Okay, I think he's moved. One more for good measure. Oh, there he is. Of course. That's so much. Could I gift you a premium tank? I could. Yes. I won't, though. Not unless you take part in an event or an activity where we give them away. What's that for, Abyssal? Okay, got my fire extinguisher back. We're good. Hey. Oh, is all you need. Oh, you definitely do. Grinding normal. You play lots of tier 5 and tier 6 and you play it well and you will get credits. It happens. Oh, okay. But weakness. It's weakness. This is a bad engagement to pick. Let's just casually nope out of it. Hello, Hunruffle. How are you doing? Oh, I was gonna say this is how you don't play ranked, and I was gonna drive on him. I really was. I was ready. I need my APCR for the speed. It takes months. It doesn't. It takes. Don't get me wrong. It does take time, but it doesn't take months. Just make sure you play. Just make sure you play for the economy. That'll be fine. How did you miss? The heavy tank is afraid. How do I want to do this? Turn around. That's how I want to do this. Let's go. Let me take the hit for you. I tried to take the hit for him. Are you serious right now? Oh. Hello, Nate. How are you? Oh. How do I get 2 fires from the 2 guys I shot? Rude. He's just a better player. I'm not saying he was cheating or anything else like that. He did the right thing there, but it's the fact that it's my second fire in that game from an S-Conk. And I imagine he's got bond equipment on that thing if he had a DPM like that. Karma. Rude. When come a better matchmaking? Always, but never perfect. Maybe he has a Deadeye. I would imagine he's got Deadeye. Based on his reload time, he probably has the Bond rammer on there. Decent crew skills, and probably food. Too much fire. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Sorry, I'll be fine. Begin then. Test servers? No, this is ranked in normal server. We're giving it a go. How they torture F3-215B? It's not very often, but the first shot from the previous S-Conk and then the shot from that one, and like, yeah. Like, fire? Would you like a fire? No? Are you sure? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, fire? Would you like to hear again? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Should turn. Praise the fire. Instead of blood for the blood god, it's fire for the fire god. Da 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 da. Be careful about this though. Right, I'm gonna risk it to support the EBR. Never forget me. I didn't want it. Now that you need it. I'm bulletproof. Yeah, I'm bulletproof. Bulletproof. Are you gonna do it next? Do what next? Sorry. Mine, 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 mine. Not mine. Too busy trying to read chat because somebody's being rude. Okay, so there is a pattern there I haven't seen yet. Okay, that's good to know. How long do I work for Wargaming? Since May the 28th, 2018. Something about Dean Dude said, and I'm confused who he's talking to, and if it's me, he's about to get booped. I'm not fat, it's all relaxed muscle. You said and kebab for the fat blob. That's why I was trying to read it, and I'm like, what? What? Excuse me, what now? And then I realized the reference to the fire for the fire god. That's why I was getting distracted, because I was taking a run up with the banhammer. I would turn down a free kebab. I mean, French kebabs are nothing to write home about. So you would try all the tier 10s, but that's the thing, is that the test server isn't about trying all the tier 10s, and it's not about, you know, exploring premiums and trying everything out to see what you might like or whatever. It's literally to test the things. Bum, 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 bum. Do you do giveaways? Very rarely, because I don't want people to just come here for freebies. It's nice to give away free things for people who come here for stuff, generally, and reward them, but encouraging people here just to come for free stuff is not popular or healthy. Don't be sad, Bill. Okay, I need to help them with this guy then. Oh, let's do this then. Go on, E50. Oh, kebab pizza. It's been a while since I had one of those. Your English is very bad? Don't be sorry. It's okay. Your English is probably better than any of my other foreign languages. Not a great game. You heard about kebab pizza but never tried it? It's better when you have a kebab wrapped in pizza. Don't lie to him. Hey, exactly, Top. Are you going to go in it? I mean, if it's big enough, sure, you can dive into one. Hello, Bruno's Mega. Aw, only one. That was bad. Invincible. So the downside to trying to play the EBR at this sort of level in ranked is just too much. Hello, Aidan the Gamer. How are you? You like the new 100 buff? I'm glad. I'm happy you do that. Do you know if the next patch will come in the beginning of August or later part? Hopefully in the beginning. Hopefully. You're super happy? Well, now you now owe 499 people in Twitch chat a kebab. Hello, Tengu. Hello, A Mercury. You got 4,000 damage and no chevrons? Were you sat at the back sniping? See, this is another reason I don't like the EPR. Too many! Too many! Do you promise? Better, the 7032 or the Progetto? Probably the Progetto overall. Where am I from? I'm originally from the north of England, lived in Paris for 2 years, and now I'm in Prague. What presents will you get for the 10-year anniversary? You've already had some. A Panzer Shrek. Ba-dum-dum. Ah. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hello, Scap T. How are you? Is it Scap T or Scap TY? Or is it Scap Thank You or Scap Tie? Which one? At my bed. On the wall. So expect 2 days of downtime. That's usually only when things really start blowing up. Is the IS-32 a good tank? It's not a bad tank, but I wouldn't consider it one of my tanks that I prefer to be, I would say, good. If anyone here codes get... oh, okay. Which is better, Bonat or Projet? Borat or Projet? I don't know those. Yeah, you got me. You got me, unknown. You got me. 100% debated. Hello, unknown. Yeah, it's not a bad tank, but good. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. I think I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit, but I'm doing well, thank you very much. How are you doing? Everything good? What you think of the i7? Pretty solid tank. It's pretty solid across the way. It's not a good map for this tank. Am I getting my new land? I will find out next week, mostly. After the buffs, I still think the mouse is probably going to win it. But you would take neither of those and go for the E5. No. You brought a few viewers over? Thank you. How was your stream and how was the editing? Ooh. So gonna get blocked. I can feel it. I can feel it, chat. Oh, I didn't get spotted. Huzzah. Thank you. Thank you, teammate. You're exactly the help I needed there. Right that very moment. Baby rage. 100% baby raging. You know what? It's time to not be here. Yeah, I'm the one that was being a pain. Okay. Is the E1 a good tank? Once you get crew and it fully upgraded, yes. Found friends. Found more friends. Found the artillery. Get him, team. Get him. Get him. Get him good. Okay, guys, I can do a lot of things, but taking on those two tanks in this is not one of them. How's my day going? Pretty well, thank you. Do you use anonymizer? Pfft, no. Let's do this. Or not. Not's also an option, apparently. This is the guy that's actually pretty scary, team. He's the one that needs to get booped first. Okay. Now you can boop him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Go faster. Sorry, guys. Again, ranked takes a lot of your attention to not fail at it. Do I really need to bail to our base? Yes, because my team didn't go into their base. I really thought my team outnumbering them this heavily would actually go into their base, but nope. Oh, okay. There's a cat there. I know! Be good if you stop. Oh, salty boo, salty boo, salty boo. Definite salt. Well, that was on me being stupid. Mostly. Mostly. I'm a little bit shocked my team didn't cap when they had the chance. Dum 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 dum. And yeah, EBR is too situational for ranked, in my opinion. Heat, pff, told you. You go hard. You make ranked hardcore mode. You use small fire extinguisher, small first aid, small repair kit, and you use AP only. Yeah, you're definitely safe. If I was in a more reliable tank, you'd have been fine. Well, at least I didn't lose chevrons, though. That's nice. Da, 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 da. But personally, I think this would even be better than the EBR in ranked. Now, although, to be fair, this time I would have preferred the EBR on this map. Maybe I want that. Long. Maybe. Maybe I can do this. If someone reports somebody accidentally for nothing, how long is the ban for? Very unlikely, because you don't just get banned for one report. It takes a fair few in a review. Maybe I was right. Maybe you were wrong. Well, at least maybe my team managed to cross without getting booped too badly. Is that to rejoin themselves reportable? Yes, unsportsmanlike conduct. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that really your open remark, Isabar? Not hello, not what do you think about this? Or even asking, is that nerf the final one, or is it still in testing? That's your opening remark? Come on, you're better than that. I usually sing because I normally have the music pretty loud, and I like singing to songs I like, even though I can't sing. I'm staying too long here. Am I? Am I staying too long though? Or should I just commit? Welcome on your screen. Thank you. Tried to time it too close. I should have just fired. You can sing and have the voice of an angel. Thank you. I appreciate your lies, but it won't get you better RNG. What's the better, Chieftain or 279E? Better or easier? What music genre do I like? Everything but Bollywood. I don't get along with Bollywood music. Oh, oh, put out the fire. Put out the fire. Woo. Reload of doom. Na 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 na. Okay, let's get some biscuits risking. How much I wish you could have a skill where you get like a bucket out of your tank and throw the tea water at the friendly tank that's on fire. Oh, no! No! Okay, you're on your own, buddy. I'm doing this. I'm doing this, chat. It worked out. It was fine. No worries. I wasn't worried at all. How can you buy eekeeboo? It's impossible. What do you think about the STR VS1? It's a very defensive tank destroyer, and it's why I don't enjoy it too much, because it requires so much weighting. Less RNG? No plans for testing less RNG. T57 can be, but if you're going to an open map, you're in trouble. Action X can work. I can play the Action X next. The 57, if you can get in a city map or a close quarters map, is glorious. Something enough to... I wouldn't advise a Manticore, though. Maybe for randoms, but not for rank. You're not very good at ranked battles? It's mostly... Oh, this is where I want my light tank. It's mostly positioning and getting used to a new meta in ranked, because everybody plays very different. What's up, Godpack? Hello, Jazik. How are you? Hey, have fun, Eek. Thank you, Cesar. I hope you two have wonderful fun. Dean Dude, you might want to give your dog a bit more veggies. Hello, Vikicha. Vikicha? I love this map, but only when I'm in a light tank. Games today, they're okay. I tried to play something to keep my sanity because I was having a nightmare with the Polish mediums. Eekeeboo! Yes, that. I was going to say Rankeeboo, but... but I mean, to be fair, my tolerance levels are a little bit less than usual because of, you know, moving countries is pretty stressful, and trying to find a permanent place to live takes up so much of my time and energy that you don't really get time to relax. Is Leo... Yes, Leo would be good in ranked. I risk getting absolutely booped here. In ranked, I would anticipate most people know where to aim and absolutely obliterate me. Well, hello, tractor on fire. I hope your tractor's okay and the fire is under control. Be well, Eek. Don't be tense. I'm not too tense. I didn't get spotted. If I didn't get spotted, there is nothing controlling this middle area, and that is risky from the enemy team. That is bold from the enemy team. Why ranked? Why not? I know some people like to see it played, and some people enjoy the content. RIP T-57. The enemy is probably very heavy base camping, because this is... Ooh. Ooh. But I shouldn't have been allowed to fire like that from there without being spotted. Last one probably didn't hit, but the first one definitely did. What's the difference between server reticle and not? It's mostly just where your reticle says it's aiming, where it's really aiming, and if you're used to it or not. It's because you have a bit of server delay. I got spotted. Yep. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that. As soon as I got spotted, I should just hold down the S key. But I survived a Death Star round, which is pretty lucky. It's not every day you get Death Starred in a Action X and survive it. Why are you using the colorblind mode? Because some people in chat are colorblind. Da, 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 da. Luckily, I'm not singing the lyrics to this song. Is that why not hashtag or hashtag why not? Why can't we earn battle pass points in ranked? Mostly because it's actually a limitation with the client. I need to relocate, because if they've got through the back of our base, that's no bueno. Da, da, da. What do they colorblind? I think it depends on the type of colorblindness and rate, like scale that they have. Mine, 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 mine. Mm-hmm. Grey brown. Hey, Tejas. How are you? Came all this way to boop the EBR and he's already gone. He's out of here. Gonna get Death Star of Doomed. I mean, this is a little bit... Oh! Even by defensive standards, this is a bit much. It's a bit much. Do you not think? Try and bait out a shot. Dun, da, da, dun, da. Need to get some distance, so when I try and get here, I'm not going to get spotted by him. Now it's getting a little bit scary. Stop running into the enemy team. This will end badly if you don't. People with ranked, they struggle because it requires a different style of gameplay to usual. Ranked requires you to play for the win, not for damage. And a lot of people aren't used to it. I wouldn't do that, E3. Da, 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 da. That is good. Now I just need to not get Jeffed. And the Jeff will be coming. Ooh. Ooh. Now I need to cut down the angles at which I'm going to get sniped at, which means getting the low ground. Da, 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 da. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh no! Abort! 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 Spotted in the open and the Death Star waiting for me. It's just no bueno. Get him. Worth it. When you'll get the tanks from the Clan Wars?
Soon.
Da, 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 da. So yeah, Action X is pretty decent. It's not gonna It's not always going to be glorious, but it's still fairly good for ranked. It's a shame because I would love to have played this tank on here. You got the chief finally? Whoop whoop. Congratulations. How's it treating you? Because with me, it bullies me. Can't play the 215B because no special or reward vehicles. Do you have every tier 10 tank? I do indeed. Your name is now eekeeboo. That works. I can handle that. As long as it's not lamey-boo, I'm good. What did you miss? Not very much. I won. Well, my team won. Our team won. One of those. How is Prague? Pretty good so far. Pretty good. My fragrance collection has grown. Removal of makes you want to play it again. I'm happy for that. Why am I doing this, chat? Why am I driving here like a moron in ranked? You do this in randoms. You don't do this in ranked. Okay. No. Yeah, I am in Prague right now. Have been since the 30th of June. The ST1 buff was not needed. Are you sure? Prague so far is very nice. It's got quite a bit of graffiti, but so far I've really enjoyed it. And it's way cheaper. Way cheaper than Paris. I had a meal and it didn't cost me like a week's wage. I remember eating at the first restaurant and she asked how, for the money. I'm like, and I literally was like, are you sure you've got the right amount of food on here? Like I had this and these drinks and I had this food. Are you sure? Are you sure you've got this right? Czech Republic. It's even cheaper outside of Prague. So I've heard. So live in Prague for a while, get a car. Maybe if I buy an even better Porsche than skills, and then I just like drive to Lithuania. Or maybe if I go to Lithuania, buy a better car than better Porsche than skill, and then I drive back here. Or I just steal skills Porsche. Him and his posh car. Which country am I from? I'm originally from the UK. What did you see of Prague? Mostly stores. Mostly stores. A bit of the old town. And go get skills car. Yeah. It's a very nice car. I'm so happy for him. Da da da. Yes, I met Skill briefly when we had the Santa Boo, the 12 Days of Tanksmas. He came to the Paris office and we did that big event with him, and he saved my bacon when I lost my voice at Christmas. Like day 4 into the 12 Days of Christmas, Tanksmas, and like, oh, The guy that's supposed to be streaming for the next 8 days has suddenly lost his voice. Good job. I shouldn't be here. I need to back up, because I'm going to start running out of real estate soon. Told you. Whoa, ninja noises of running away. Fat tank coming through. My hands up. TVP, you hold that way. I'll hold this way. We got this, buddy. Are you seriously pushing me right now? I need to make sure it's the right name after this. T57. This one was the next one. The thing is, just banning people isn't necessarily a good way to learn. Sometimes, to be fair, he might have been panicking. He might have been rushed from the other side. I didn't see it too well from my angle. All I saw was him trying to drive through me, so... Remind me to use the in-game reporting system. That's what I would use anyway, but I feel like having a proper chat is better. So I didn't see what was happening on his side. All I saw was him driving into me, and, he might have been trying to reverse from being exploded. The downside is that he then drove forward, so it makes me doubt that theory, but I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt right now. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. We'll soon find out. I have had people that I've messaged before that were being rude or done that and said, I am so sorry. I feel, and like they actually said, I feel ashamed that I did that in a game, because they like wargaming me and the content, and maybe a couple of them said that because they're afraid for their accounts. But some of them, they're not bad people. They just It's the heat of frustration in the game, and sometimes people do silly things. Doesn't mean they're necessarily bad people. They have the bunker again. Go watch the replay. I will, but I don't want to do it on stream and like name and shame, essentially. So we'll see. Huh. Huh. My team. Huh. Okay. Huh. Run away. Nope, 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 nope. And I'm out. Run away. Good people don't do that. I mean, technically, but, you know, anybody can have a bad day. Anybody can, like, I try and always remember you have no idea what a person has been experiencing before that moment. And, you know, this might be the worst day that they've had in years. Hello, Badster. How are you? It doesn't matter where I turn. There's always something nasty waiting for me. And that's the one I hit. Okay. Rigged. Opinion on Berlin? I love Berlin map. I really enjoy it. I can, but I don't enjoy it because I don't need it. I know what the tanks are by silhouette, so I never have them, and I like the screen space. Let's do this then. Okay, let's commit. Oh, come on! Come on, chubby tank! Ugh. I need my ammo rack back. Should have probably fixed the ammo rack instead of the tracks, but there you go. I'm staring at you menacingly. Don't you try anything. I'm onto you. Yeah, you know. I'm gonna stare at you in an aggressive manner. Yeah, you know. You know. He knows, chat. Oh! I missed that shot. If I'd got it, it'd have been worth it. He bounced. Why repair tracks? Honestly, because I thought I was going to get tracked. I thought he was going to aim it. Don't come, I'm bleeding. So T-57 is just a little bit too slow. Just a little bit to get away with it properly. A good tank actually is it's something that you wouldn't expect. And it's hit or miss. If you get in a team that doesn't want to help you, it's really bad. But this thing, if you use it to help your team break through, it's going to be amazing. You can. I'm not using the Q, though, just because I've probably got a million tanks I haven't looked at. It's in my mind. Oh, no, he typed back. I can't see it. That's in my mind. I'm on the wrong side. Do we risk the wrath of the FV 4005? I think we should. I think we should go for glory here. Now the question is, do I go for bridge glory? Or do I go for mid glory? We can always come back to this valley if we need to. And the problem with bridge is that I might get shot by all the mediums, so we're going to go this way. Oh, there's the lemming train. You don't go to the right, I'm going to start nudging you. That's a lemming train. Oh boy. This tank has got glorious armor for this. Nobody spotted. What? Come on, guys. Bonkening. Let's not make it too easy, though. What? Unfortunately, my lights weren't quite as effective as their lights. Sit down. Da, 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 da. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The only reason I'm not moving up more aggressive is the FV up there. Here's where I get shot by an FV in the back. Oh no, we're good. Hog. Let's go. I'm becoming... So even if I don't do too much more damage in this game, just by this blocked, it's pretty good. It's too late for you to go here now, buddy. I need you to do this sooner. Stretch, Limber, and Leroy. Let's go. That didn't work, though. Limber and Leroy. I'm trying to help them push, and nobody moved. Oh, nope, now they're moving. What? Why are you moving now? It needed to happen way faster. So this is where just that move freed up this whole flank now. If I hadn't have missed the shot on the 50B, maybe it'd have been a bit better, but... kind of a bad push. That depends. Did it do what I wanted it to do? Yes. Did I have glorious out of it? No, but we're probably going to win this now because of it, and that's all I wanted. No, there was no bait because they had that firing line. Blocking doesn't, but by doing it, it means that... So it's one of them weird old things that if I've blocked this, this is more than the hit points of maybe 1 or 2 tanks on my team. So that means I've helped at least 1 tank survive. Yeah, 50B doesn't care. And the 705, I think, got a fairly lucky pen. But you can see now, this bit here, this is why I needed us to move through this flank faster. But because they were a bit slower, this guy being allowed to move like this was bad. He should not have been allowed to get away. If you know how to aim, it's pretty difficult on the move, if he's on the move. Challenge accepted. Only 161 days? It's not that many. TVP, if I don't get in the queues, if I don't get into the queue on a game in under a minute, then I will. There we go. Best premium tier 8. T103. But don't listen to me. Many people would say I was crazy for suggesting that. But I prefer the T103. Nope, not playing with an anonymizer. So you can see. Not really 9. Some people do it because that's theirs, but it's very difficult to kind of remove an account and know for 100% that it's an actual account. Meme in the in the name, no anonymizer. Do it, stupid. Do it. Biscuits, 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 biscuits. Give biscuits. Give them. Hopefully he makes the same maneuver. No, he's not gonna. Dun, 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 dun. Do it. No! It turned! Oh no. Just in case. Okay, YouTube chat's gone quiet still. Time to load HE so that doesn't happen again. Why did it block your message? If you use the word that Twitch doesn't like, then it will automatically block. Because it's PG-13 family friendly. Somebody wants to get booped. Somebody. Somebody. Anybody. Hello, Renegade. How are you? Please? Pretty please? With cherries on top? Do it. Do it. Do it! He's not going to do it, is he, chat? Fine. I'm well, thank you very much. With minimal dexterity, left hand. So one of the things I would probably suggest is you actually get a particular type of pad. It's like a mini keypad, but it only focuses on WSD and the number keys that you need for gaming. That might actually be really good for you, because then at least you just have to focus on keeping your hand in the same position, and the rest will come in time. That's good. Please don't block the shots. Okay, it's time to run away then. Oh, no. I'm getting trolled so much. You're welcome. Yeah, MMO mice, but if you get this, it's probably about as big as the palm of your hand, and you just put your hand on there, and it's just only the keys that you need for gaming. It removes all the ones that you would have for typings, because you don't need them for gaming. It might actually help, because you don't have to worry about moving around or dexterity. So maybe that'll work for you. I can't remember what it's called, but it's usually what the serious gamers use. Yeah, yep. Swing and a miss. Ha! Gun depression of doom. I can't. Where's my gun depression? Ha! He baited me. No! No! Worth it. I'm happy. I'm done. So, box tank, definitely not one for ranked. Okay, back to sensible tanks, guys. I'm throwing away chevrons right now. There you go. Thrown chevrons. Ruined it. I can't believe we lost that game. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I have a 2070 Super, Vanja. Denied. Dirty dog. Denied. So they have middle. All of middle. Okay. I'm surprised this many tanks went here. How do you have low FPS? Because I'm streaming at the same time as all the windows. There is too arty, so I need to be careful about that. Oh, that was lucky. I was very lucky there. Not there, though. So, I don't... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my team surprises me, but we've given up too much of the map there. Too much of the really important bits of the map, and I pushed up too much. Should have played that way better than that. That was pretty much on me. Big F. Oh, 100% F. But we haven't got the key parts of the map, and I was too aggressive not looking at where they were. So that's on me. Forgot about TVP. Sorry, yep, you're right. I'm gonna do it. And it's gonna be bad, but I'm gonna do it. Nobody crossing? No, that can't be. There's usually at least one person trying to do it. Da, 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 da. How do you stay in World of Tanks? How do you mean, sorry? Hello, Dusty. How are you? I'd be so upset if I didn't get any assisted from that. Da-dum-ba-dum-ba. Okay, let's be greedy. Or not. Or not. Let's get that over and done with. Oh, okay. Okay. Aww. Ninja noises. Could do with my gun about that, though. Okay, so it helped us win that, and now I can kind of relax. I need my gun back. Give me my gun, please. Oh, no. Oh, more ninja noises. Greedy and stupid. Greedy and stupid. EBR's coming for this booty. If not, I would be surprised. Oh, no, he didn't. Bizarre. Why, hello. How are you doing? Hello, Captain Leopoldstein. How's it going? Let's get out of view range. Hello, Zivan. How's it going? I was a sneaky EBR. I would go here. He's almost. Da 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 da. Hello, Streako. How's it going? It's about to get hot. Hanging on the left now. I want you to be in the room. And there's the win. Smooth as butter? That's pretty smooth. Like homemade butter or fancy pants butter? There you go, so Susa. Isn't butter more oily than smooth though? But that's what makes it so smooth. Oil is about as smooth as you can get. Salted butter is like nom, nom, nom. Hello, Tommy Lee. How's it going? But that's the thing, it makes it smooth because it has that molecular structure that it is smooth. Like, if you leave oil on its own, it never becomes, like, powdery or anything else. It's just a smooth surface. 4 hours, 40 minutes, and 14 seconds. I was going to wait until 40 seconds just for the thing. I do. I understand what you mean with the surface, though, but that's not smooth. What music? Everything but Bollywood. Da, da, da. You're welcome, Fico. I know a lot of people like it. Some people still don't like it. Da, da, da. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Waiting for the Jeff. Jeff. Jeff of Doom. Yes, but not when it's weekend. Technically, I finished work 2.5 hours ago. Is there really nothing here? No, that's bait. That's 100% bait. Although nobody's in those bushes. Because the 60 TP is fairly chunky and it's, you know, it's a big target. It's got a lot of hit points and a lot of people will go, thank you very much. Same thing. Smells like bait, yeah. Looks like bait. Smells like bait. Quacks like bait. It's probably bait. Did you play the 430 and do you think the new changes will ruin that tank? Not that particularly. I don't tend to play it that much though. Hello, Chef Bora. How's it going? Da, da, da. Oh, that's bad. It was bait. I knew it. See? I called it. I called it, chat. Sometimes he's clever. Sometimes. Not frequently, though. Right, if that's the case, though, that means that this is pretty bueno. Did you test the new Polish mediums? I did indeed. I did that a lot of the time earlier, and I'll be honest, I struggled with a fair bit of them, but I liked the tier 5 a lot. I didn't get to play the tier 6, 7 at all. The 8, maybe 1 or 2 games. I was hoping not to get spotted. Well, it's time to go then, apparently. Oh, hey, okay, fair enough, HE. That'll do the trick. That'll do, donkey. Da da da. Have it. Okay, risk my hit points to help the teammates. Paid off, that's good. Aha, you thought I was going to bounce backwards and forwards. I ain't got no time for that wussy pants stuff. Although I probably should have. Go on then. Go. Get him. Now you can get him. Come on, guys. He's tracked. Or he was. Twice. Ruin all my fun. Oh, there he is. Hiding in the back. Curious why these took so long to push him, though. Ta-da! I shouldn't have got too many chevrons out of that. I was a little bit too static. TVP. I need to remember, play the TVP. Oh, that's a lot of messages from work. Okay, I did better than I thought. Just shy. I reckon if I hadn't died at the end, it'd have been fine. So close. You still at work? No, I'm still at home and technically doing work, but I officially finished work a couple of hours ago. Hello, Elvis. How are you? I'm happy the camera's held up, the audio's been fine, and no internet issues today. Okay. Okay. You got your PS5 early? Wow. Look at this big spender. Da-da-da. Toodaloo, Gallopin. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a wonderful day. Well, deep down at my world. This is a little bit precarious. We should have way more tanks on the side. One more. He tried. Bum bum ba dum. Let's try and relocate into some relative safety. Go on, EBR. Go on, EBR. One out of 4 in bad. What time is it in Prague? It is 1943. Ah, no! No! Need to get out of here. How do you let him get up the hill without spotting them? I haven't seen the lookout tower, no. Not yet. You're late to the party. Very late to the party. Hoping to at least make him nervous, but I don't think it's going to work. I asked a lot of people, nobody seems to know. Any idea what are good tanks for 1v1 tournaments? What tiers? For 4, 6, and 8? 4, not really. 4 is a weird tier to kind of do tournaments at, because, you know, it's 4s. 6s, you kind of want to be going with either Cromwells or KV-85s, probably. And 8s? I'm trying to think. Maybe Progetto, but it lacks the armor, but it's got the mobility and firepower. It's kind of one of the things that no matter what you do, you're going to sacrifice something, though. Yep, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Again, we're giving up 2 parts of the map. Okay. Play more cautious, Eek. Way more cautious than that. I definitely knew it. Bum bum da dum bum ba dum ba dum. With Progetto for next patch, it'll be OP as hell. Well, it's still testing, we'll see. Will the tanks on PS5? I know it's there, but I've never done it. Matilda used to be, but it's not as, you know, it doesn't have its glory days like it used to. Oh, pay attention. Yep, there we go. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Hey, Arrow, how are you? Saw a Lush. You saw the T4. Well, the 44-100 is going to be good. The SCB is... It can be good if you want to sit back. If you can... Sit back is going to be glorious, but yeah, it's going to be very particular. Ba-da-da-da-da. Love it when you do shots like that. Any chance the skin will be released again? More than likely, yeah. Trying to find replays when we've won. Yeah, you'll struggle. Most people don't have. Hello, Alex MA7. How are you? And Agatha, how are you? Da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba ba da ba. Where's the big nasty enemies? Da, 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 ba. Oh no! What is spotting me? I'm being allowed to be bullied! Da da da. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Oh! He sat in the chair for too long. Long time coming. Fighting for. I'm confused why you're tagging me for the testing. I said it was testing. I'm confused. Hit that one. There's nothing to do with that, though. The testing is literally seeing, are you able to do this without people going, "Ree." Turn your better RNG back on. I mean, that costs a scutty. Everybody knows that. You need to buy the premium battle pass and premium account. Doesn't come cheap. But, hello, Ialpovich. How are you? No, not the battle pass. Removing the rammer from premium tank. So you buff it. Well, no, it's a case of drastically affecting its performance. It is testing. I'm really confused where you're going with this. Hello, Donobi. How are you? I didn't do so well. Nah. At least I didn't lose marks, I suppose. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm warm. Very warm. It shouldn't need to be tested. But, you need to test everything. You can't just go, you know what, we're going to nerf this. And then when people go, why don't you try this instead? And you go, because. You need to have data to show that. No, low Goldby. There is rules that say that any tank can be changed because you don't own a tank. It's there. You're still stuck? Still stuck! Wow. Next April Fool's Day. Thank you for the idea. You'll get there, Donobi. You'll get there. I wouldn't mind, but I've already lost... I think I lost one rank and I've just got it back now. Yeah, because... The thing is low gold. The big thing is because it's not owned by a person who purchases it, it's rented. That means that legally you can actually change the products because they are not owned. They're rented. And you can... Like, when you... in any company that bases on leasing and renting... You can change the product to rent on updated whatever, and yeah, it's fine. As long as you stipulate when people purchase it, it is as it is, and because people adhere to the terms and conditions when they purchase the tank, you say, I agree to all changes that happen after this, and yeah. Ready for the arty. Da 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 da. Called it. If you don't accept the new conditions, you can't log in. I need to run away. My team isn't bullying Libya. So that's why you notice at every patch and every major patch where tanks have been rebalanced, you're asked to confirm and agree to the terms and conditions in EULA again. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Do it again. Do it again, EBR. Do it again. Legends die. Oh, hi. Remember me? No, no. He's running away. Get him. Get him. Oh, no. Get him, team. Whoop him. Whoop him good. Yeah. Yeah, technically, until you log in, the changes don't get applied. So you keep the tank exactly as it was. Legends die. Where's this 105 at, guys? Your fault spending money on pixels? I do that all the time. I usually spend it on very expensive water, to be fair. Greedy! I'm amazed I survived, though, but that was greedy. Yeah, you better run, boy. No! 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 Mercy! Get him, I. Get him, I. Okay, that was the last game for me, guys. We're going to raid somebody who you will start to recognize soon. Ha! No, I copied it wrong. So we're going to raid this person who has only just started playing World of Tanks. I'm going to get some rest and relaxation and rest my voice. I will see you all either next Friday or you will see me on Saturday and Sunday as we have the Clan Rivals stream. No, actually, let's look at my calendar. So next Friday on the 24th, then probably on the 27th, and then you might not see me until the 1st and the 2nd. So probably not Monday because I need to be training the new member of staff that we have. And then 24th, I'll be able to come back and stream. So thank you all for watching. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, or night, depending on where you're at. Have a great weekend. Have an awesome day. Please hit this person a follow. Hang around and chat. Help her out with her game if you can. As long as you don't backseat game too much. Give her all the helps and tips and love. And yeah, she will love you forever. So yeah, thank you all. I will see you all soon. And see you on the battlefield.